Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Please let me know if I'm a bit too loud. I'm trying to balance this stuff. I've been noticing the music's been extra quiet in the VODs lately, so let me know if I'm too loud or if the music could be a bit louder. Let's just get started, but before we get started, actually I want to pick some more music because I just put on this Tetris Friends marathon theme that I really like, but it doesn't really last too long. So if anyone's got any music recommendations, then and the video just ended, then go ahead and let me know. Otherwise I'll just pick something that's like kind of ambient. This is a star-shaped cucumber silly playlist. That sounds funny. Hi D-Rob, how's you? Let me switch over to I think this is the one that I set. Okay, good, fantastic. Yeah, how are you, D-Rob? Are you heading to bed soon? So here we have our very own Hermes the Pug, Hermes the Flying Pug. That's their full government name. We're gonna be doing a replay review, kind of like last time. I did end up finishing the last one with this player. It ended up being about 27 pages long because I added a whole bunch of stuff into it, but you know, they seem to enjoy it and appreciate all of the things I put in, so hopefully we can do the same for Hermes. Oh Hex, no, my music would get you stroked? What does that even mean, Vlogs? Did you do trades during Chinese New Year? No, I didn't. Do you mean like Pokemon Go trades? Gestures is looking different. Yeah. I'm at striked. Oh, okay. I'm like, I guess like I would have a stroke listening to the music. Like, what does that even mean? Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. I understand what you're saying now. So this is Hermes. We're just getting right into it. Oh, before we do that, we should probably say round one. Okay. And make that heading number 3. And let's go ahead and let's get started. So nothing, everything seems pretty fine over here. Like no opener, which is fine because the opener should never be the most important part of your round, or it should not be the best part of your gameplay, because if it's all downhill from there if your opener is your best aspect. So we get into a bit of a 6-3 stack. Yeah, this looks fine to me. Okay. We send a bit of a double, make a bit of a eye dependency, but it's not a big deal. We're not that high up on the board. Another eye piece on hold. Boom, boom. I expect this is going to the far right. Yeah, looks good to me. Oh, okay, what do you do here? Oh, wow, that's kind of scary, eh? I mean, I see one solution, which is put the L place here. J piece over. Get the S piece to spin it. Baby Box, how are you? Pogo trades had higher chance of being lucky. Oh, for real? No, I didn't. I did play during the, what's it called? I did the com day for Scavalier and Carablast. Sorry, Shelmet and Carablast. And I'm like, I don't know whether to be happy or sad, but I got a 98% shiny Carablast. Literally 1 point off of a Shundo. I haven't played TL in 2 weeks since I dropped to A+. It was so Jover for me. Hey, look at this. Let me go to Tetra channel. Let me show you my Tetra League record. I was like doing pretty good, and I decided to play, and then this happened. XU. Like I just kept on bumping into people who were like really good. Like I remember when I was playing against this person was rated. A lot of people were like, I felt underrated. So in the previous season, they were a lot better than I was, and they're also still better than me in this season, but they were still like ranked like U rank or low X, so it didn't really feel that fair to me. So I did lose a few matches, but I'm back in, and we're all good. I had to win 2 match tiebreakers. Don't be afraid, just go in and have fun. Hi Mindswept, hi Jeremy, hi Mindswept. Me and a friend did a bunch of random trades and we got 21 lucky trades out of it. That's awesome. I'm happy for you guys. Anyways, this has definitely got to be something that we talk about here, eh? I also realized that from the last stream, it's a bit hard to read because of the size. So let me know if like I need to zoom in so you guys can see this a bit better. Because I do want you. Well, maybe we can do something like this. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I want you guys to be able to read what I'm saying, but also to see the board. I don't know if there's really any good way. It feels like there's a lot of wasted space on this. I don't know. What's the best way to do it? Okay, hold on. Let me do it like that. That is not what I meant to do. That's okay. Do this. Put this over here. Okay, there. All right, let's see what was chosen. Actually, what Hermes chose to do was perfectly fine. And a big, big down stack. That was really good. Increase the font size. I guess I could, but the problem is when I increase the font size, it makes less space on the page for me to type, and I'm already having these struggles with fitting the diagrams and then having enough space to type. But we can try that. We can try that. Maybe we'll do like this. I don't know. Maybe just everything beef it up a little bit. Can you guys read this? I can't tell because when I look at OBS, it seems pretty legible. My highest is A+. I feel like a noob. No, don't worry about it. Nobody starts as a pro. Oh wait, I started looking at the opponent. Oh yeah, that was a bit of a waste, right? So right after you send that, the board's not fantastic right now. Like obviously there's some good parts over here. But it's good to put this square here. I mean, it's a perfect spot for it. It brings it closer to match the highest point of the board, which is right here. Definitely TP should have gone in here. And what I would have done, so when I look at this, I think this is like quite a bad shape. You really don't want to be putting anything in here except a Z piece to make it even. For example, if you took this L piece and you put it over here, it would be bad because you just end up with a J and another L dependency. It's not good. But what you can do with your T pieces is when you have this kind of 1-2 little mini step, or this staircase you might call it, if you put a T piece in it, you reverse it. So if you reversed it, you would actually make it be able to accept S pieces and Z pieces. This is kind of what I mean. I might not leave this in the, I may not leave this in the thing, but this is what I'm trying to illustrate. So if I put a T piece over here, now I'm making space for Z pieces. I think my brush is a bit too thick, as well as S pieces. Okay, so this doesn't exactly address the whole uneven stack of the board, but it makes it at least able to receive more than just Z pieces, L pieces, and J pieces, and create more dependencies. Surely we've seen Phineas and Ferb and heard Candace say that once. Which was saying what? Increase font size? I watched a bit of Phineas and Ferb. I didn't watch it when I was growing up, but my girlfriend and I started watching it and call together sometimes. Oh, Jeremy. Okay, yes, okay. I do know that Candace is the main love interest of Candace is a Jeremy. And you know what? That's my name too. So I've definitely heard people say that. I don't know what happened over here. Okay, maybe we should just kind of watch through everything. Just watch through everything and see what's going on. Hi, Liz. It's the Tetris Master. You have a really nice voice. Thank you. Does that mean your girlfriend's name is Candace? No, it's Melody. She's, and I guess it's stylized to be Mel Odie with an H in it. Which also works out because I like music too. And I also like my girlfriend. But yeah, Liz, how are you? How are you? I swear you were streaming like the middle of the night the other day, but then I think when I got there was some sort of problem with the stream. I may be misremembering. So I didn't get to see much of it. Yeah. So over here, maybe there's potential for a T-spin single since you have two T pieces. Okay, so pretty much the same thing, but with no T-spin single. Let's see what she goes for here. They go for here. Probably this here and then I piece. Okay, now let's see. Don't do this. Please don't put that there. No! Oh, okay. I did watch this very briefly once, but I don't remember anything. You know, there's a lot of Tetris games being played, so it's hard to remember everything. Definitely over here, this is a moment where you put the S piece here, Z piece over here to correct the height difference and set up your T-spin signal. So what I'm trying to show you guys is, maybe I should break out for lol. Oh gosh, what did I do? I don't even know how to control this. What I'm trying to do is this. Definitely this is put the S piece, oh gosh, Microsoft Paint is not my friend today. S piece here, then you have the Z piece over here, and this sets you up for T-spin here. With the remaining L piece goes here, and the other Z piece goes here. Not ideal, covers this well later on, but it's an efficient use of your pieces. Oh, hi Solomon. It was Tsushi's fault. You like your girlfriend? That's a shock. I know, right? You were just on Tetra? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. You said you were, was it you who said they were a C+ after just a few days? Or maybe we were just watching you play after 4 days. But either way, I'm very happy to see, or to hear that you're playing Tetris. It was Tsushi's fault. I was making beef noodles. He decided to raid me even though I was offline. So I ran to my computer and hit go live so I could raid him back. He hadn't ended stream. The raid parry. Liz, I was about to tag you to say Jeremy was live and that his game analysis might be interesting for you. I need to run back before my noodles got burnt. Okay, they tasted great. That's amazing. She's learning at a meteoric rate. It's very impressive. Wow. How fast is meteoric? Is it faster than cometic? What would the speed of a comet be? You don't have to be live to raid. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, and then you have follow-ups. I'm just gonna use some random colors. Right, you could do something like that. If you had more like a J piece, something like that. Maybe some I pieces. Well, anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just watch the game go out. Okay. So what I'm looking for here is probably S, Z, or Z, T probably. Okay, this is fine. Don't put that there. Hermes, please don't put that there. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's only temporary. Okay, this is all very well played. Okay, go back. So what could have been done here? I mean, if you want to get fancy, and Hermes is SS rank, so Hermes is definitely more advanced and can see some stuff. There's missing a Z donation with the S piece over here. What else could have been done? Yeah, that would probably have been the best. Something else that could have been done is not to skim here. I think this will be probably a common thing, especially for, I guess, more new players who more play on like instinct, and they're like, oh, you know, if I can place this piece here, or if I'm getting attacked, I just have to start clearing lines as soon as possible. Saving your lines for when it's ideal to attack and sending all your attacks together is the key way to beginning to get better. You're scared to 40 line again? She improved her 40 line by more than 40 seconds in 3 days. That's pretty meteoric. Do like me and not touch it for 2 years. That was with me with Zone Battle. Wait, you didn't play Zone Battle for 2 years, Mind Slept? I didn't know that. But you seem to know a lot. Okay, let's see. Does Hermes go for an overhang? And okay, good moves. Okay, J piece. Honestly, there's not too many things to critique in this case, right? You remember, for those of you who were here last time, I had a lot to say because the player was, I guess, less experienced. But for now, Hermes is doing some great things. So over here, I think this is a missed opportunity to have gone for an STMB cave. So what you can do over here when you have these. Okay, oops. I always keep pressing the wrong button. I need to find Microsoft Paint, right? So what I want to see is whenever you see these 3 wide gaps, right? 1, 2, 3. And you want them to be even on both sides. So 1, See how it's even on both sides? It's starting to look like Wario. What you want to do, especially that you have a Z piece on the hold, you put a little Z piece, you dangle it off the edge, and look, you can already kind of see, hey, the T shape is already taking space. All you got to do, put a little bit of a overhang on that thing. Definitely don't want to put the overhang on this side because then you're going to be obscuring the stuff down over here. Then what, right? Then you can probably put the S piece that's coming up over here, J piece over here. You could even put the J piece this way because that way you don't put it upright and have this weird space right here. This would probably be the best. I didn't play in ranked. Wario. Other way with the J. Yeah, definitely. I was just kind of just talking about setting up the overhang. But yeah, J would go like this, right? I'm just using all the pieces that we're already going to get. T piece is coming right up. So after you set all this stuff up, you can capitalize on it immediately. Okay. Here we go. Let's watch the rest of that round. Where were we? Here. Over here, look. Hermes does the... Oh, that wasn't... Oh, okay. This thing. The thing that I called the sawtooth. That person said that they actually liked calling it a sawtooth. So I'm gonna keep calling it that. That's my... They kind of did it again in advance. So, very clever, very clever. So here, boom, boom, boom. Okay. So that's where I would have put the STMB cave, or the floating T-spin, and that's a win. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. How's everybody doing today, by the way? I asked earlier on in the stream, but people weren't here yet. Or maybe people were not really ready for the questions to come in right away. Let me go back over here. So, boom, boom. This is a little bit awkward because if you set up a T-spin over here, once you do the T-spin, you're gonna take off these top two rows and then you'll be left with 3 lines. You won't be able to get a quad afterwards. So I would say, in this case, there's like nothing like outright wrong or any missed opportunities here. I would just say, you don't need to send this. This does not need to be sent right now. You could just go a little bit higher, right? Keep your I piece on hold. Maybe put your Z piece or your orange L piece over here. You could put the other one here. Get this one, put that over there. The J piece could even go here as well. Yeah. Got off work 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay, perfect timing then. Is it bad I'm going to a cooking competition without knowing how to cook? What do you mean, Vlox? What kind of cooking competition is this? And what do you mean you don't know how to cook but you entered? Did somebody force you to enter? Or is there like a prize that you really want? Leo's here too. Hi, Leo. This is how I know you're one of us. You're watching Tetra streams now. Yes, you're one of us. Very happy to have you. Okay, but this is a cool T-spin single. Okay. Let's see how they choose to do this. Well, what I would do here, there's actually 2 choices here. You could put the J piece over here, put the O piece right here, put the Z piece over here. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. That's our 3 wide. It's even on both sides. So it's perfect to put a Z piece or the S piece across it. So this is also fine too. This is my second choice. Let's see how Hermes chooses to construct the overhang. I'm thinking probably put the O here and the Z on top. And then it's gonna get a little bit awkward because now you have to deal with this thing over here unless you take the T-spin single. Oh, okay. Not what I expected. But this is like not a great T-spin setup in my opinion, because now once you clear the double, you're left with a 2 wide and a 4 wide. And these even sized wells are not really that good. You actually do want a 3 wide or a 1 wide well. To be fair, it's a dual competition, so I grabbed a random kid who was entering but had no teammate and knew how to cook. We had to make salads, dips, and stuff like that. Okay, that's not too bad. Salad is not too bad, right? It's just lettuce, and you put stuff in the lettuce and you mix it up. Sauce might be a little bit more tricky because you have to get the right balance of ingredients, and I don't know, sauces can break and stuff. We're never not winning, but the kid just said chop the vegetables and I'm good. Yeah, when it comes to salads, that's all you really need to do. But consistently hitting 600 meters in quick play, Leo, and I dug myself out of a bad situation. I was so happy. Yeah, that's great. That's great. It's this when you're not having fun with Tetrio, it's such a slog. But when you're just like vibing and chilling and, you know, minding your own business and just making nice little stacks, it's really fun. Okay, so how does yeah, so what I would have done, probably put the square here, delay, and wait for this Z piece, because the Z piece would be lovely over here to put that piece. O piece on top, is what I mean, guys. You know what? I think I should probably just open Fortress. You guys see this? Fantastic. So what I would do, let's take a picture of the board, is to put the O here, right? That's the, right now, the current piece. Z piece, boom. And then you'd have an L piece coming up, yeah? L goes over here. Then you put your I piece here. And look at that. Then you have two T's on hold. You can do T spin, like that. And then what would you have next? You would have had, use up one of your T pieces. So you have another T piece on hold. Maybe put your J like that. I don't know. Maybe you get a square later. I don't know what's coming up next. Met a new person IRL today. Hi, Kirby. How is it? Oh, Smelly Plays Tetris is here. Hi, how are you? We're definitely not winning, but the kid. Oh, okay, I read that. Butt trio. Butt trio. Playing at the top stresses me out, but it's so satisfying when you see your path out of it. Yeah. What is that emote? Chat emote? That's so oddly specific. How are you today, Smelly? Okay. So this is, oh yeah. So what went wrong here? Yeah. So I would say, you know, you could say like, okay, what went wrong is that you didn't, Hermes did not choose to go all the way down, but chose to go up. And that's kind of like, it's tough because usually people would say count to 4, which is to make sure your stack is at least 4 high, so you can use your long piece to get a quad or a Tetris, because those like send some good damage. But in this situation, it was wrong to do that because your opponent was like about to send a diabolical cheesy spike. Here to judge, you're judging. I'm Nar. I'm doing homework while sick. Okay, I hope that you feel better soon. How is you? I am doing well. I'm doing well. I don't know. No new major updates. Right? Maybe doing this, like choosing not to start down stacking and canceling some of the garbage was also a choice. And yeah, it's hard to say, right? Like I said, like, at this point when I said, wait, where did I even say it? Was it at this point? Yeah, even at this point I said, you could have built this T-spin a lot better, right? Hermes chose to put the overhang on this side with the L piece, right? Maybe it would have been better to put the Z piece over here. Probably not, because there's a hole here. But like, look at this, how jagged this is. You need a J piece over here. You choose to use the I piece, which just leaves another dependency here, right? And then afterwards, boom, we're getting some really awkward stacks here. What could you have done here? You even put the O here, Z piece, S piece. It's hard to say. Probably the most tangible way to, or the most relevant advice would be to put the I piece here. Just cancel a little bit, right? Cancel 2 of the lines, make yourself 2 more lines of breathing room, right? You would have put that there. You would have cleared, or 3 lines actually. You would have cleared 3 lines. Clear 3 lines. So you make yourself 5 lines of space by canceling 2. Put this here, put the Z piece here. If the I piece was here, you could have had the S piece here. Sorry, the T piece could have gone here. Let me show you guys what I mean. So at this point, oh, that's not what I want. I want this. So at this point, what would I have wanted? I piece goes here, right? Then what? Then the S piece, which is X in the queue, goes here. You're probably getting pushed up at this whole time. Your Z piece goes over here on the far left. Then that Z piece is on hold. Then your T piece goes here probably. That's probably the best you could have done, and it's not too hard to have spotted that. But it all starts with choosing to not keep on going up, Yeah. But it all happened very, very fast, right? It's like, oh, we're chilling here. Everything looks fine, right? We're not that high up the board. It's a tough situation. I don't really blame Hermes for messing up here. Not really expecting it. I'm gonna meet Jeremy in real life one day, just on the street. Trust me, I don't even know where you live, but I could just guess and fly there, and I'll see you one day. I hope so. Well, if you're in Toronto anytime soon, or at least this weekend, I'm gonna be at the Snows Infinite tournament. So I'll be there meeting all people all day. Okay, what happened here? What happened over here? So we try to go into a bit of an LST, which is where you stack your L's and your S's on this side, and then use your T pieces to get T spins. So what Hermes is trying to do, for those of you who don't know, is here you would balance out the stack with a T piece like that. Okay, let's make these gray. Right, make everything gray. Right, we're looking to do stuff like that. And then you'll probably put like a J over here. Say this is all filled in. You get a T piece and you do a T spin, boom, like that. And then you would continue pattern stacking this. You put another L here, put an S here. Oh, look at that, we have another T spin. And once you do your T spin, boom, like that. Then you would get your Z piece and kind of keep doing the same thing. Put your J here, fill in the rest of the stack however it needs to be done. So this is LST stacking. I think Hermes is a bit of a strider, not that attentive. Is this striding? 1.8 PPS? That doesn't seem super striding, and you know what? Maybe yeah, see, so they try to get back into it. Honestly, not bad, not bad. Yeah, but I would like to see some more counting to 4, so a little bit less of that too. Like, you know, if you're not in any danger, and I know that maybe the last round was not really a good example of it because it really seemed like it was safe, and all of a sudden, then we lost. It happens sometimes. But yeah, it is a little bit. It's a bit tricky, right? There's a bit of cheese at the bottom too. So, I'm not sure. You know, probably the best thing to do is that, hey, all my wells are on the left side of the board. Let me just stack on the right side of the board, right? So, you know, I don't have to hard commit to stacking my stack up even higher and potentially blocking myself off, but I still do get material on the board, or, you know, I put some stuff down I can work with. Right? And then when you get to this point right here, it's actually not, there's no good way to like farm something out of this. Maybe if we were like thinking really advanced, we put an O piece over here to do an overhang for this T spin over here. Then you take the I piece and you put it flat. You get an I spin, what am I trying to say? A TSS, I donation for a T spin single. That's what I meant to say. So what am I trying to say? There should be a green dot right here. Let's make that green so that you guys can see. Right, and then you have your square, yellow square coming up first. You put that over here. Then you get your, I didn't realize there's a highlight button. Oh, that's cool. Gosh, I wish I knew that. Oh, redo those. Okay. I don't know TSS. Okay, yeah. You said it way better than me. I think that would have been good. Okay, let's see what's going on for the rest of this board. Okay, I can see what you mean by striding more. Like here, what do? You count to 4 here, so you already have 4 built over this. You don't want to stack anything else on top of that, but you would like to cash in a quad. So this L piece coming up would be great. Even the O piece is good. You just have to figure out that you need to put this T piece somewhere else.
Do you know if you're always here?
Yeah.
You don't have to go and say.
No. I forgot to lock my door. My mom came in, but that's fine. Yeah, make this a little bit taller. I guess you could put that T-piece over here. It's not that great. Blocks this later on. There was T-Waste in the Prophecy, which I think was better. You think so? Or do you mean, are you talking about doing a T-waist here? This is what you mean, Smelly? You could also do, could have also have done, oh no, this is something else. Your mom, when you were talking about the TSS dono. So this part, right? Is this what you mean? Because this is when I mentioned this. Do you mean something like that? I'm not really seeing this, thing. How would you get the TSS, the prophecy though? Because if you do this, it's a little bit uneven. You miscounted. You know, it's okay. It's okay. Don't know. You're not stupid. Okay, you're very good at Tetris. Okay. Don't sell yourself short. Hey, you know, I do it all the time, and I even do it mid-match, and then I lose. But your input is valued because there's definitely a lot of better players than me. Like, I get someone that comes to mind is Farhan. Farhan is sometimes here. Farhan's quite good as well. They see a lot of stuff that I don't. We're all stupid. Not to brag, but all my moves have been different from what you're saying. That's okay too, right? I'm not saying that how I'm playing is the best way to do things. It's just what I would have done. I guess I kind of am saying like my way is better, huh? Because I'm trying to coach people to get to a higher rank. There's people that are better than me that would tell you to do something different, and they would be right as well. But yeah, I was thinking in this position right here. Let's take a picture of this. What could have been cool? You do this, and then you get a T-spin single. Like that was actually possible too. I was thinking T on the left and blue down the hatch. Do you mean at a previous? I don't know. You're gonna have to let me let me know the timestamp, like where you wanted me to go back to. Like, let me just play it out so maybe you can watch. So we're here. Actually, now that we're letting it go, it seems pretty fast. I can kind of see what you mean by saying that they're a bit of a strider. Oh, missed the donation. I mean the prophecy, right? If the O was here. Okay, I mean this is good. This is the basis. This is the basis of LST stacking. You either put an S here, put a Z over here, and that starts you off. And I think that's, yep, what they're gonna go into. T-spin, boom, boom. I didn't like that. Like what should have been done here? What you could have actually done here. I know I just talked about LST stacking, but this is actually a perfect opportunity to have done this over here. So Hermes is gonna get a lot more of the advanced stuff. The perfect opportunity here is this. Okay, let's grade this all out. Right? What do we have here? We have an L piece. L piece goes over here. Z piece goes over here. This is what we call a cut copy, which is kind of like where you have your well, and you have a kind of like a 3 white over your well, which allows you to shift the the well over a bit to the side. It's kind of like, I think it's called a cut copy because you like, it looks like you splice the T into the middle of your stack and it's slightly offset. Hello, I just got hit with a pretty cool Uber Eats ad. That's awesome. This is 2 times speed though. Oh, well that explains why it felt so fast. Oh, okay. STMB. I mean, this is a STMB with just more things filled out. Because like, if this was missing, sorry, like this, it would be an STMB, right? Like, you're building a floating T-spin. But because we have stuff underneath it, we call it what is even here? Because we have stuff underneath it, we just call this a cut copy. But yeah. Why must my fingers fail me? It happens. No, everybody is now clowning Melody for having a typo. If the Uber Eats ad happened to contain a promo code, I'd be glad to hear about it. It's just an ad, but it was just an ad for it, but Avril Lavigne was in it. We call it optimal. Yeah. So the problem was that Hermes saw the LST pattern and starts doing it, but then did not have a good piece to go over here, so they used up their T piece, right? Look, boom, they put the T piece there. And then, it's not too bad still, but it's uneven. Oh, but look, there's a 3 wide, even on both sides, there's potential. Like, if you are very, very ambitious and you don't think your opponent's gonna knock you out, you put your O piece right here, right? In anticipation, oh, I'm missing a dot here. Should be a red dot right here. But in anticipation of later receiving a Z piece like that, you put your O piece down here. Whoops, this should be yellow. You put that there. Dang, if I knew this highlight thing was here, I would have used it way more, right? You put that down early. And the nice thing is, the advantage of doing stuff like this is because when you put this here, yes, it's not pretty. Yes, it makes a little gap right here, but it doesn't actually obstruct you from getting this T-spin, right? Or if you had like a quad like this, it wouldn't really stop you from going and getting that quad right away. So that's kind of the advantage of doing donations and these advanced T-spin setups, is like you kind of are able to build up more attacks without sacrificing your board at the same time. So you can kind of react and choose like, hey, do I want to accept what this person is sending me? Do I want to save my T-spins for later? It lets you, send those really, really big career-ending spikes. Nice shirt. How's everyone doing today? Yes, this shirt Melody made for me. It's a Gastrodon and a Trapinch. J-spin single into TST, or TST, L-spin into TSD. Are you talking about this? Oh, I got it. L-spin like that? Let's see. Yeah, I guess in this situation, right? Let me take the highlight off. In this situation, it's a little bit tricky, right? Maybe you can do this with this S piece that's coming up. Maybe dump the T piece, the I piece off to the side. Then you take your L piece that's coming up and you put it in like that. There's no wrong way to misdraw. There might be more than one right way to do things, but there's definitely several wrong ones. Yes. I'd say it helped me learn STMB the first time around. Okay. I'm addicted to all spins. That was the first thing I've seen. Okay. All spin, I'm even working on that on my own. So I don't really feel that confident to like be teaching people or feel like an authority on that in any way whatsoever. So I wouldn't really be teaching people what to look for. For myself, I literally just forced myself to keep doing it and thinking about it all the time until I could just do it. And that's not very encouraging or tangible for somebody who wants to learn how to do it. It's just like, go play more, which is the funny but honestly kind of true advice for a lot of players. Just play some more, play some more. Nice, Melly, you knocked me out and Kevin out of the 2v2. I don't recommend all spin until the highest level. Yeah, just learn how to stack your pieces properly and then you can do the weird stuff. Even though it's not really good unless you spam 3 per second 4 PPS. Well, that's if all spin is your entire game plan, right? You can just work all spin into like the little small all spins, like those count, those build up eventually. But yeah, okay. So yeah, this is kind of the difficulty, right? You use your T piece up because your T spin double is not full, and then as soon as you use up your T piece, then you get slammed with all this garbage, and your T piece is 5 pieces away or 6 pieces away. So it's a little bit awkward. And then Hermes bailed. No, you weren't perfectly safe here, but like you did just need to place 3 more pieces, and it's not a hard decision. You put your I piece far on the side. Excuse me. You put your L piece here. You put your square piece here, or you use your other I piece and stack it even higher, and then you got your T piece. And then you can probably figure something out. Let me check here. Like what was I saying? What do you have? I, L, I, T, J, Z, and then your whole, you have a O. So what you have done here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then I don't know, maybe something like that. I don't know if there's a way to. Is there a way to combo it? Is there a way to combo it into? I don't think there's any way to have combo it and get into. Maybe there is, but then you'd have to sacrifice your T-spin, like probably like this. Like, let me hold on. Let me go back. Like if you really wanted to, you could go for a 4 combo into a quad. I don't think that's good. I think you should probably follow it with the T-spin. But I'm just saying, there was no need to bail there. Hi Farhan, I was just mentioning you earlier. I see something else. Yeah, what do you see? Classic next piece moment. Don't kill me, but TST tower. All right, Smelly. I'm not accepting anybody who says do TST tower. If you want to get to X plus super fast, you should honestly never learn it. Well, I'm not getting to X plus even super slow, so I might as well learn all spin. You force a double clear with the eyepiece because T is too far away. Kill Smelly? No, Garvin, you can't say that. That's like hate speech. Just say no recommending TST tower. That's against the rules. L burn then quad. What do you mean L burn? How would you burn the L piece? So first I have to place either the O or have to place the or the I. Oh sorry. Yeah, no, I'm being like slightly joking because I know Smelly's also joking too. But we probably shouldn't say like kill so and so. We won some rounds. Burn eyepiece. You mean this and that? That is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. But I don't know. I don't really want to like. I think at this point it's important to teach them to like one of the principles that I think is very important is to like have a plan for certain pieces and to wait and follow through with those plans. So if you do a T-spin, right? And I don't think that Hermes is in any immediate danger at this point. I think that you should complete the T-spin. That's a DE5 solution. What do you mean by DE5? Wait, did I do it wrong? Burn eyepiece? I swear this is what you meant. This, and that. I mean, it's not bad. You can get some cool follow-ups there. Diverse equity 5? What is that? What does that mean? Okay, I know Garvin is just making stuff up here, but we'll see. Okay, let's see what they choose. This is actually what Hermes chooses to do. But I don't think that they were in any trouble, right? No attacks. Definitely, they only sent a T-spin single. So I think they were perfectly fine to just keep on doing their thing. Okay, this is fine. I don't like this. I think it's much better here to, like, first of all, when you do this, it's like, okay, no T-piece in sight. How else are you setting up the rest of the board? Actually, it's not too bad, right? You put the L piece over here, put your 2 S pieces. It's actually not that bad, but I don't like it because there's no T piece. I definitely would have chosen to put the Z piece like that. Then put the O piece here and the S piece. So let's go back a frame or two. Let's take a picture of this. Like in this situation, when you have Z, O, S, S, Z, L, and you have a Z or L in here, I would have done like this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoops, wrong piece. And then like that. Something like this. You can even do something like that. You have, I think there's a J piece coming up, right? I don't know when the last J piece came. You know, the J piece just arrived, so there was a chance that, oh, I didn't mean to mirror that, that there's no J piece for a while here. So maybe that's not that good either. Overhang Z piece on the left, hang with O in the middle. Oh, you mean, let me go back. Where are we? Like so? O, like there. I think the O comes early, so you'd actually have to put the O. Here we go. You're saying like this? And there was a J piece coming up eventually. Hermes makes pretty good decisions. Yeah, it's not bad. Like my gut reaction was to say like, I don't like this, but it kind of works okay. Like, it works out. Yeah, they just pretty much do what I thought would happen. Do go for the quad instead. I think it would have been better to have fixed this. Wait for that T-piece. Okay, this is a little bit... Yeah, look at that. The I-piece dependency comes back to bite. Here, it would have been better to just put the O to do an overhang over here. Make space for the S later. And then you get a T-spin double. So you need to not be the overhang at this moment. Do you mean over here? Late response because I was dying in quick play, but Toronto? Jeremy fellow Canadian? Yeah, I'm in Toronto. Are you in Toronto as well, Liz? Let me go back and maybe we can talk about what you're talking about. Like when you say Farhan, when you say Z needed to not be the overhang, I assume that this is what you're talking about. Even farther back, or yeah, if you can put the timing down, that makes it a lot easier for me. West Coast, but good to know. Okay, I see. That's awesome. A few of my friends, or I don't know if a few, but D-Rob is from the West Coast. I think D-Rob said it's okay to say like he's from Vancouver. And we met up one time. He came down to Toronto. We played Pokemon Go together. That was really cool. Probably need some timestamps. Not here, but after it? Okay. Okay, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, is this what you're talking about? No. Okay, no, there was no overhang here. And Elisa, how are you? How are you? Yeah, that's so sweet. Yes. You play Pokemon Go. Have you played TCG? Yes, I do. Actually, it's probably time for my pull. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. My dad texted me like 40 minutes ago asking me if I could pick him up from work. But I didn't hear it. And I didn't realize that he wasn't home yet. I'll be back. So I can... Well, actually, no, this is what I'm... Okay. Okay, that wasn't good. Well, he's already on the way home, but I feel very bad about it. He must have texted me, but I mean, he did text me. I just didn't hear it because I had my earbuds in. But yeah, I don't think my dad's gonna. He's probably not. He's probably tired. He's probably not gonna be super happy about it. But I didn't. I wish he had called me. I think I might have heard it if he had called me, but because like I think you guys would have heard my ringtone going off and let me know. But he didn't call me. He just texted me. Usually I see them, but that's my bad. Okay. Yeah, TCG. Yes, I do play TCG. I'm not really good at PvP, but I collect the cards. Farhan, you gotta, okay, 44 seconds in. Okay, I see. About here, 44.966. Wait, oh no, I need to go a bit further back. Z needed to not be the overhang, is that what you're talking about? Oh, 47, yeah, I'm trolling, I said 4, I was looking at the attack. Yeah, that's my bad. 47 seconds in. Okay, I don't think that's the right one. I'm not sure if I see it. So this 44 seconds is when you need to spin the L in and then quad. Right here. You spin L first and then quad. Is that what you said? Is everything sorted out? Yeah, he's already on the way home. I didn't. I wish he had called me. I think I would have realized, because he just texted me, so I got probably one little short notification. You have a little extra damage. Yeah, I mean, the cheese probably is fine. We weren't really canceling anything. I don't think it was that crucial in this moment. Hopefully he isn't mad. I hope so too. And the thing is, like, I kind of wish that he had, like, if he didn't get a response from me for a bit, then he could have, like, called somebody else or checked, because I would have been happy to have gone. Like, I would have had to end the stream, but, like, I would not have minded to go. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna move on with my thing. I think if we stop to look at literally everything, we're never gonna get it done, kind of like last time. So that's fine. This is kind of tough. This is like, you really don't want to be stacking on here, but you don't have any good spots for these 3 pieces in a row. Which is why, like, if you had done a T-spin here, like, let's see, put that there, put the eyepiece here. I guess maybe put the square here, or put the L here. L here is probably okay. Do the T-spin. When you do the T-spin, then you have a flat bottom, and then you can do the square. Yeah. Was there another eyepiece coming up? It wasn't really an eyepiece coming up soon, but having a 2 wide is not too bad. You can do all sorts of things with a 2 wide. Or, you could put the J piece down there. Let me take a picture of this. So what do you get? L, I, O, T, J, O, T. Then you get an L here. So I think that should have been like this, 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 this. And then you could even do like this and that. Like, I think that would have been better. And it all kind of starts with saving your T-spin for the T-spin and using the I to solve the dependency first. Need to have the flat J piece at 46 seconds in. 46 seconds in. Flat J piece. You need to flat this J piece at 46 seconds. I'm not, like, what do you mean? Like, put this flat over here? That's possible, right? You put a flat J piece here, maybe put the O here. T, O. It's not ideal. This is like a really, really crummy situation to be in. But yeah, like, okay, this is just a misdrop. Okay, interesting. There was an opportunity for a Z spin. Yeah, at this point it's just kind of doomed. Put all the way to the right for the J at 46 seconds in. Okay, I'll look at this one more time, but I'm really not really sure what you're trying to say at 46 seconds in. Like, you mean put that J flat there? I don't really see. Would it have made a significant difference? Maybe. J O T Z. Yeah, but this is forced to be stacked up there. Okay, yeah. That's true. But the point that I want to get across is, like, I kind of stick to the same things, right? I just say, hey, use the pieces in the right spot. Okay, don't give up, especially if you're not in any danger at this point. Force 1-0 to overhang in 2-3. So over here, 2 and 3. Yeah, that's fine. Like, you'd have to do a T-spin 0, and you would eventually get the quad. It's hard to spot in this situation. Sky JP, hello. How are you? Yeah, we're doing a VOD review. Wait, Sky JP. Just let me double check this. Are you? No, okay, no, you're not who I think you are. I think about a different Sky person. But your name looks very familiar. I think I just knew somebody else who was also called Sky. But yeah, welcome back in. It's better because it reduces misdrops. Okay, yeah. All right, we're kind of just going roughly through this very quickly. This is fine. This is actually really what you want to get, because after you do your 2-spin, you can get your S piece. So after this, an S piece would be excellent here to correct that height difference. You could also prematurely build at this 3 wide, like what you could have done at this point, recognizing, hey, I can put my S piece out of the way here and get ready for an STMB cave. That was possible as well. You did teach me about T-spin, so thanks a bunch. Your name, oh man, I feel really bad because it feels like it's right on the tip, but I can't remember. I feel like I've definitely tuned into your stream once or twice. Yeah, but I'm glad that you have muscle memory for that as well. Should be different putting the Z piece. Yeah, once again, you gotta put timestamps. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to find what you're talking about, Farhan, with the stream delay and everything. That's not a bad. Wait, why did? That's a misdrop. Surely that's a misdrop. Right? Surely it's supposed to go here, right? Or were they trying to put the L piece here? I don't stream that often anymore because of life. That's okay. That makes sense. That do happen a lot. This is fine. That's a good save. But yeah, I mean, it can be argued. You want to cancel the garbage. Put the I piece flat. I think that's fine to cancel the garbage here. You could also choose to not cancel and to count to 4, but that is fine too. Okay. What would I have done in this situation? Like, I don't think I would have put that there, but it's not wrong to have put that there. That goes there. Now what? I would have gone for probably... What's the best way to do this? L here, C, O. There's no T piece in sight. Let's see how this goes. Okay. That seemed fine. You can overhang the Z rotated, then use donation T-spin with the L hang. Okay, let's see this. Just remember, Farhan, this is not for my purposes, but this is to help the SS player get out of SS. Right, so let's try to keep things that are... Did I already skip past it? 6.5 seconds in. Overhang the Z rotated. Do you mean to use these two Z's to do an STMB cave? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that's not wrong. I agree that is probably optimal to do. I mean, you could even do a Kaidan here, right? It's a little bit awkward because right now I have two eye pieces, but you could do like this. You have two eyes, I, L-O-Z-Z-O. You have an eye here. So you do this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, hold on. Oh, I know what I want you to do, like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Put Z on 6 and 7 rotated. Oh, do you mean, is this what you're talking about? Yeah, the 6 and 7. Yeah, I'm not telling people to do Kaidans like this. Like this is fine. I would have done that. I might have done this on my own. Probably more likely I would have did something like, probably like this. That's probably what I would have done, which I think is just as good. Maybe a little bit unbalanced, but then you do that, right? It's not a big deal. So increment of efficiency. Well, efficiency is good when you have the attack ready to go. There's no TPs coming up, at least at this point. So I would be a little bit hesitant to go for a Kaidan in this case. I would probably favor STMB. Lets me at least put an eyepiece down here if I really need to. But like, otherwise, I would not really even comment here because like, this is perfectly fine in my opinion for an SS rank. I'm not here, like, I don't have perfect efficiency, so I don't really demand perfect efficiency, but I will point out mistakes that I think are realistic to spot mid-game and to avoid. So yeah, like I said, it was very weird that they chose to do that, but that's fine. Now here, I mean, there's a lot of ways to have done this better, right? That goes there, this goes here. Like, you could use the L piece as an overhang over here. If you go even farther back, you could have said, okay, well, why don't you put the J piece here, S spin, and then you have the L piece to go over here, like that sawtooth thing I was talking about. That would have been the cleanest way to get the T spin. Right, or yeah, we'll see. So am I better than you? Yes, you are better than me, Farhan. But I'm doing this not because I think that I'm the best, but because there's some things I think that are very important for the newer players, or I guess less experienced players, to talk about, right? It's good for everybody to know how to do donations, I think, and to see how the pieces can work together more. I don't know if everybody's really ready for that yet. I think that Kaidan over there requires a lot of faith in one's stacking abilities and a lot of, like, at this point to decide, like, I'm going to build a Kaidan here is hard, because typically when you learn Kaidans, you learn them against this wall over here. Seeing the stairs, you might recognize it, but then you also have to think about, am I able to build up the other side of the stack and make it flat without covering over it? It's a lot of look ahead, in my opinion, that is not that obvious. Like, this L piece, everything screams for you to put it over here, or to put it over here, right? So it kind of goes against a lot of what they're expected, or people would intuitively do. Hi Maples, is the SMP even alive? Yeah, I booted it back up. Other people are using it. I share it with another streamer, but you're welcome. Anybody who wants to play some Minecraft, survival Minecraft, is welcome to join it. I should probably change that command. It's no longer T-spin. It's no longer Tetris themed, but yes, it exists. Think about when you get the T in the well, in the queue. Yes, no worries. Yeah, I just would not have recommended that. Okay. It's not wrong. And now the thing that I'm struggling with over here is like, what do I tell people to do? You want to send me another spike clip? Okay, sure, we can look at it later. Yeah, this is not that obvious what to do here. I really want to put this L piece over here to start filling up the stack without covering over this well. I mean, this is perfectly fine too. There's not a lot of super duper obvious mistakes besides sometimes, like in this situation, I would not count it out of out of the realm of possibility for Hermes to go and put this L piece right here. It's not a good move, but I've seen Hermes do it enough times that I think it's possible. I've been getting crazily consistent with the spikes. I am happy to hear that. Okay, what do we choose to go for here? Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Okay. Okay. Go back. This could potentially be a donation. This one's, it's not super out of the realm of possibility. It's not that many steps away. Like that Kaidan was, I think, a little bit too advanced, but in this case, like, what could you do? Actually, is it even possible? There's a few things that I see. There's a potential. I would not say to do this, but there's a STSD potential here. I was thinking O donation, but there's I don't think a good way. The best way would be to do. There's a good way to do it. It's probably better than. So what I'm talking about is this. So over here in this situation, there's a J here. OLZIJ. I'm sorry, I forgot the T. TOLZIJ. Right, so when I get to here. Oh, this has to get placed first, huh? Never mind. There isn't a good way to do it. Yes. Yes, Farhan. How to spike. I think in this case, I was looking at this. I thought this is exciting. This is funny. Okay. You know, this is probably fine too. Honestly, it's probably fine. Like, would I have liked to... Like, this situation probably would have been better to do T flat, S, downstack, downstack. TSS maybe. It's not Trinity like you usually do. Well, I never tell anybody to do Trinities in these VOD reviews. I just tell people, hey, just keep it simple. Right, downstack when you're getting a little bit when it's getting dangerous. Don't downstack when it's not dangerous. Wait for the right piece. Okay. Yeah. At this point, there's not many major things I want to say. Mostly like optimizations. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of a missed opportunity to go for. I think that would have definitely knocked this opponent out. Because like, what are you doing here, right? You got this awkward spot right here. You have a J or I dependency here. You need an O here, right? If you put this here, where is this J piece going? I mean, there is a way out. I can see it, right? You put I piece here, J here, S spin in, then you hold. Oh, you can't hold. I was thinking put this. Then you skim with the T piece. There's kind of a way out, but I don't think this minus rookie person is gonna spot it. But yeah, I think that would have been it for 4 combo into a quad. 46.9 seconds. Okay, let's have a look. 46.9 seconds in. 46.9. TSS? Yeah, okay, you're talking about right here, right? Surely, because there's no opportunity before that to get a TSS. The reason why I'm hesitant to go for like a T-spin, I think that maybe you mean to use these two pieces over here as an overhang on the left side, sorry, to get that TSS, but then you kind of have these two eyepieces in the way. You gotta kind of waste them. There was, but go off king. There's a TSS available here, 46.9. You don't get... I do not see the TSS here. J gets put on top of the other on the left. Sure, like that makes sense. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Eyepiece on 5. Eyepiece on 5. What is happening? Okay. Eyepiece dono. Okay, you guys have to walk. I'd rather spike than waste 2 eyepieces for 4 lines. All right, let me go step by step through this. What you guys are saying. What do we have here? We have ZIJSTI. Okay, and then we have a J here. So what are you guys saying? This here, this here, this here. You drop below 19K. Be a 20.5 ultimate deck. No, J to the very left. So you guys mean this instead? Like this, this, and this, and this? Because you also said I on 5. Not this one. Okay. I'm gonna need some more specific instructions. Right? So like, just let it be known, like, I think this is literally fine. Like, I'm not trying to rewrite everything that they're doing, right? Hopefully you guys understand what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to pretty much force to change how they stack a bunch. I'm trying to offer small things that they can do. Like if I go and I say I'm gonna overwrite, like if I ever make any suggestions, I don't want it to be like, oh, you should have done this entire other sequence of events before. I'm not really trying to make people do that kind of thing. I'm just trying to start them off with like the right step, which is like, you did this one placement here, which I think you could have seen a better way to have done it. I see a cool dono, but you guys, like, is it at this point? Because I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing, and I think that you guys are failing to describe it to me. Perfectionist VOD reviewing. Yes, no, I'm not trying to be perfectionist. Like if I wanted to be a perfectionist, I would start critiquing, like, you should do this so-and-so opener, right? You should not open with no opener at all, right? I say having no opener is fine because you'll probably be okay as long as you're not dying to people in the opener phase. But would I do that for myself? No, I wouldn't ever do that for myself, right? So most things, like, there's no major mistakes here, right? The well gets cleared, right? Could it have been done more efficiently? Yes. Could it have been done more efficiently in a way that I think Hermes can see right now? Potentially. Yeah. Do I agree with that? I think T-piece is kind of coming up, but it's not really a good place for other pieces if you put this here. I don't agree with this though. I think what probably would should have happened, we have this O piece coming up, which would be great here. You put the T piece here. You follow up with the Z piece. You can put your L piece over here, then you have an O. You have another T piece coming up over here. Helps you flip this around. Okay. There's a STMB that's available here. And would not take very much at all to get it done, right? But this is fine too. Like, this is fine. Okay, it's getting a little bit less fine. Okay. A lot of, yeah, just like, I mean, what can you even say that they did something wrong if they won? Right? Which the answer, that's rhetorical. Like, the answer is yes. Like, there's always something that you can improve, but do you have to fix it if it's like still working for them at this level? Right? I'm here not to say like I'm mostly here to say like this is what you did wrong and you can fix it, not to say this is what you did well, but like you could do it. This is how you perfect it. This is how you optimize it. Those kinds of comments, I'm not like, I do include them, right? I do say, hey, I think you're ready for spotting a donation here, or like I let them know in advance, like this is not something that I would expect you to do, but I want you to become aware that it's a possibility. The dono doesn't work. Okay, it's fine. It happens a lot. You think you see something and then it's not real. It's fake. It happens to everybody. Let me go back. I was not watching here. So this is... Okay. I would not have done that. Unless you're committing to doing it too wide. Which Hermes is not. Okay. Like this, I think, is reasonable. Right? Not playing at an overly fast speed. This is what I don't really like about DT Cannon, is like sometimes doing all this, stacking up and waiting for 2 T pieces in a row gets you doing like really funky stuff on the top. Like I don't really like this at all. Definitely here, I piece, T piece, or L piece goes here. Z is needed in 8 and 9. Okay, you gotta do timestamps for it. You need to have timestamps, otherwise I'm gonna be lost out here. Okay, I like the use of this T piece to reverse that. That's great. I don't really like the way that was used. Was there something better to be done here? Not really. Like, what you need is an O piece there. That's fine. This is probably the best way to solve this. Now what? Let me see it play it out. Ugh, this is so rough. Like, where do you even step in and start? At what point do you start like commenting on it? Like what should have happened is that this immediately into this skim should have happened. That S piece is really being a big pain in the butt now that it's been placed there. Right, but like, how can you tell somebody like, oh, the reason why you lost is because you did this one thing, and then like 3 seconds later, right, when you're at the top, you have to like calculate 3 seconds into the future, like what's gonna happen. Like about 8 seconds in. Okay, let's see. So what do you say? Z is needed in 8 and 9. But there is no Z piece though. There's no Z piece coming up. The Z is coming. Oh, you mean putting this here? Yeah, well, that's kind of like my whole thing. I'm not the first person to say DT Cannon is not good. I just think it's not very efficient, and I hate having to stack on over it. especially if you're not that fast at DT and you start receiving garbage. It just kind of sucks to have all this extra stuff. Like depending on if you're waiting for another T piece, like this T piece could have come like a little bit later too. Like imagine if you got this S piece before you got the T piece, like then what? Like the S piece literally has nowhere to go. You switch to the J and then you just make another J dependency right here. Like it's not good, guys. Neo DT is okay. Yeah, well, I find that this is not an enviable position in my opinion. Yeah. So okay, so you're saying the Z piece needs to go here. Like that's fine. Like yeah, like it should not have gone there. Sure, right? But what is there even to be done anymore? Like, okay, you should just put that in a different spot. Keep an eye out for it. Well, that's fine. That one's not a very obvious example of how it contributed. I think, in my opinion, it wasn't easy to point to that the way you can point to this S piece being troublesome. Actually, maybe it is possible. Okay, let's talk about how does this fix happen. Oh my gosh, this is like okay. I think that could have been a very easy T-spin to have gotten. Look at the Q not only stack. Okay, listen, Farhan. Okay. I'm not trying to say don't do that, right? And I'm not trying to say that I don't do that either. But I'm just trying to offer tangible advice. And I just don't think that, like, what can I even say at this point? Like, just don't do DT cannon in the first place. That is a very easy thing to follow, right? Like, don't put that there. Yes, I've told people, like, okay, just like keep an eye on your stack. Like if you were here for the last one that I did, like that's something that comes up all the time. There's also like, I have to pick and choose about what to comment on because I can't talk about every single second here. So this is a bunch of clean. I don't think this is necessary to cancel. Yeah. Okay, Hermes does a lot of these kinds of skims. What happened, Hermes? Why did you do that? I guess you don't want to put that there, but putting that there literally just hampers you from getting to this point. Let me go back. So you do this. Don't use DT cannon isn't great advice depending on what you want to be coached on. Openers are subjective. Yeah. I was looking at a previous one that I wrote and I just said, listen, I don't think PCO is very good, but if you want to do it, then you got to do it right. So this other person that I was talking to was just like, they would do PCO and if it failed, they would just skim it. I'm like, listen, if you really want to do this, don't choose like the least effective way to get out of a failed PCO. So in this case, like for the DT cannon, yeah, sure. We can say just try not to stack over. Like, let's go all the way back to the beginning because I want to like talk about that again. Like when you get to this point, okay, like what is there to do, right? Unless like I don't really understand what. Why did Hermes put the J and the Z over here? Like this TP should have. Okay, whatever. I don't even know what else to say at that point. Where even were we? Put L. Okay, I gotta figure out where the heck I was before. I think I was deeper into the match. Where? Okay, I'm just gonna rewatch the whole thing back. Okay, definitely got to this point. I wish that was a T spin there. but that's fine. I wish that was not canceled. Yeah, let's see this. This is not a good spot. But was there really even anything better? Oh, that goes there. Get the J piece along this side. Okay. Hi, Samurai. How are you doing today? Okay, I think we're about here. What would even be the best way to get out of this point? I'm thinking you get some sort of prophecy, T-spin double. J-piece is a little bit far away, but there isn't really a great way to get out of this situation. Oh, that's not even possible. Let's see. Shouldn't have skimmed. Yeah, I mean, this is not a great position either. Let me go back a little bit even more. Probably even the best thing to do here is to... I'm seeing like an out of order to... What happened? Where did my fortress go? Here we go. Like the... Honestly, at this point, I am seeing the O in here. I'm seeing you do that. After you do the T-spin, you do this. This. Probably that would have been better. But then there was no vision for that. L on the left next to I, yeah. So then what do you do in this position? Oh man. I think the trouble was, well, this is problematic. I think it's just like holding immediately. There was like a save here. Like there was a save here if they didn't hold. And I think if they didn't hold again and like I think if they used that T piece that was coming up, it could have been like less bad. Let me go back. I'll go forward, right? So say we do that, then what's coming next? Crumbs. So if this goes like that, then what? Even this is like not as bad. I didn't know if there was a J piece coming up, but that could be something of potentially. If you had another T piece, that could be something. Yeah, just a lot of panic holds. Okay, so we do this. Okay, this is perfectly fine solution. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. Okay, but the wasted the I piece should have been saved. You're not in any danger here. Your opponent is in a tough spot. I just watch all of that happen and I didn't say anything about it at all. Okay. Okay. Okay, it seems like Hermes can set up T-spins and Hermes can find down stacks. But Hermes does... It's choosing to skim when it's like super unnecessary. Like, some people might say it's not good, like you should just try to clear the cheese right away, but clearing the cheese right away, I don't think there's a really great solution. If there is a solution to clearing this cheese right away, it's definitely not to put the eyepiece here. It'd be to put it over here. If that was, and then, because like what are you gonna do about over here, right? If you definitely don't want to put your Z piece over here, like upright, that just puts 2 more lines on top of it, right? You'd have to put your eyepiece over here. If you wanted to get a little bit creative, then the easiest way that I can see it being done, you put your eyepiece here, you put your Z piece here, you kind of suck up that you have to put a line over it. You wait for your J piece and your L piece to come and help clear those lines. This is even like a potential... Okay, now what? Like even this is not even that dire in my opinion. Do that. Okay, you know, I can see the rationale to save the eyepiece for later. I was like, oh, just put the eyepiece off to the side and get a T-spin single. But I think this is fine too. You could go for a T-spin single or a double here, but it's a little bit awkward. You're gonna have to use these 3 pieces up. This one's free. Oh, come on. Oh, Hermes, you missed this one. That was a free T-spin double. Yes, you might have had to either waste an I piece or put this S piece somewhere weird, but it's free, it was right there. And then as soon as you let that T-spin single rip, then you can get the TSD. Thank you for adding to the sticker cost, D-Rob. Yeah. Thanks, my friends. If anything, I wish Hermes would also put that there, but they're about to put that there anyways. I saw a great cheese down stack. Yeah. The last stream I did add one big down stack kind of explanation where I had step-by-step diagrams to do that, but that's not really my aim for these ones. I think people can go out and practice that themselves on the cheese race. Maybe watch other people doing cheese race. Okay. It's a missing T-spin here. I think this would have been led perfectly into some 6-3 stacking. Would have been kind of nice. Put that there. This goes over here, you get a T-spin. What do you have? SJOLILJ. And you hold, you have a T. Sorry. T. Pressing the wrong key. So you do like this. And then you potentially get something like that going on. Okay. These simple T-spins. These ones should not be being missed. Yeah, Hermes is just not counting to 4 most of the time. Right, skim, 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 right? What is there even to be done here? Like, I think there's nothing you can do besides to go down. If anything, I would have wished to have done this skim. Gives you this 3 wide over here, gives you some opportunities to do some T-spins. Okay, there's another missed opportunity here. Just immediately holding with the... like this. You need your S piece and put it on. Yes, you're about to be hit with 8 lines, but 8 lines is not going to kill you from this level. And in exchange for tanking these 8 lines, you get a T-spin setup, plus you get this 8 lines that's coming in. Yeah, that... Okay, there's another T-piece coming up. It's not a big deal. I would have put this on the other side, the overhang on the other side, but that's okay. After you do this, what do you go for? Okay. There's an all spin angle. Put the S over here, then you spin the J piece underneath the S. Is that how we go? What was the best thing to do here? That was actually, like, it's pretty optimal. Put the S piece here and spin the J underneath. That's not even something, I mean, it is something I kind of do on the regular, but like, it's hard to see. At the top of the board? Okay. What's coming next? Okay, that. So this one, this needs to be what? Put the L's up to the side. Z piece, I piece. Z piece is not really even great there either, but let's see what's going on. That's not it. No, Hermes. No, you can't do that. You live after this? I can't believe it. Okay. I guess the opponent is not. Yeah. I think you should plug Vultures out with downstack. Yeah. I guess I could. I mean, that's what it's meant to do, right? Somehow, like, I think... Sure, I'll do that, Let me try that. Where is Voltress? Here it is. Can I... No, how do I go? Okay, let me pause this. Okay, and I'll just leave that on the side for now. When I need it, then I'll bring it back up. What did I miss while I was looking over here? Excuse me. This is not good, but like obviously the TP should have been used here, but yeah. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, there's a way down. Okay, Hermes isn't... Okay, kind of delays it. Now what? There's just too much going on. It's just that there's consistently this really cheesy, jaggedy garbage. Okay, this should be solved, no problem here. Save the eyepiece. Okay, eyepiece is not saved. Hi 4 volts. I came here to say hi before sleeping. The first thing I see is Leo plugging Voltress LMFAO. Yeah, that's good. The reason why I... Sometimes... I don't know, this might be a more personal reason, but I'm like, when I say like, I'm going to come and review your replay, I don't want it to be like, I'm just gonna plug into the bot and then this is what the bot says to do. I think if it's not something that I could even spot, then why would I tell somebody like this is what you should have done instead? So I like for it to be a bit more organic. It's Fortress with a downstack bot. It is, but that's the thing. I was just like, I could just tell people, just go plug your replays into the bot and like see what it says. And I do think that you'd learn, but it kind of takes away the point of me looking at it in the first place. They still think I need to add? What do you need to add? So what is happening here? Okay. Do this. Okay. Yep, so I don't know about this one. This skim was not really necessary. Did it break back to back? It did break back to back. I think even here, is this too much? I'm thinking here to not take a T-spin double, but to take a T-spin single. You take a T-spin single, put the S here, O here, I potentially over here, unless you want to wait for the J. Just a lot of skimming. But it's like decent fixes. Hi Annie. Bots are like 10,000 IQ. I'd rather have a human advice rather than a bot's advice. And you don't have to have that opinion or say that to me to like validate me. I think it's just like more personally, I'm like, if somebody asks me to look over something, then I want to give them my thoughts. Let's say that the bot thinks in a way that often doesn't make sense for a human. TSS instead of TSD is definitely reasonable. Yeah. I just don't have as many things to point out. Like things that I will specifically mention is if I think that you block your well, right? It's hard for me to say like you did this thing that was wrong and I think that it came back to affect you like 5 pieces later. The only time I can say that is if like when you place the piece, it creates a dependency immediately, or if after you place the piece, the next piece literally has nowhere to go. I think those are reasonable because I'm not asking you to look that many pieces into the future. Like, oh, where am I going to put like these 2 S pieces that are like number 3 and 4 in my stack? I think at this point, people are still just looking maybe at the first 2 pieces. I think that it's a bit hard to tell people like you just need to look at all 5 pieces at the same time. Instead, I would say like, let me just go back and I don't know if I have an example handy right now, but like, let's say they put the T piece over here instead of doing that. I would be like, this is not good because you're getting attacked. You have a T-shaped hole here. You don't have another T piece coming back. It's going to force you to stack even higher. Like, I think it's reasonable to say like, hey, use this piece right now. Or I don't know. Or to say like, hey, imagine what your board is going to look like immediately after you place this one piece. I think that is a very reasonable ask for a player. Right? Think about what you're about to do to your board. Right? So pointing out mistakes that have consequences 4 or 5 pieces later is kind of hard for me, or like I just don't think it's helpful. Yeah. It's Hermes now. You've met him before in your chat. Oh yeah, it's a different person. Yeah, it's Hermes the pug, not the other person. Can I buy a Jeremy coaching session? You could, 4Volt. I mean, I'll tell you this for free, 4Volt. I wish that you would do more donations or more like advanced T-spin setups more often. Get some more STSDs in there. Get some more floating T-spins, more Kaidons. I'll tell you that much for free. That's easy peasy. The last person was called Weird, but instead of Weird, they were like Weird C. You've been doing funky spins today? Like all spins or funky like T-spins? Like maybe even here at this point, I would be like, hey, why don't you do some more T-spin singles? Because if you get a T-spin single, like having these even wells is such a killer. It's like, it's killing the momentum, and I think it is baiting Hermes into doing way more skimming than is necessary. Like if this was if he did a T-spin single and the well was only one wide, I don't think they would have. I would like to think there would be less encouraged to skim with this T piece, this L piece. Like they would have started building upwards, but then they do this, right? And then see, like when they have that one wide well, then they're less likely to start skimming randomly. So it could be necessary for me to say, hey, like, why don't you try doing some T-spin singles? Focus on keeping your well odd. Keep it to 3 wides or keep it to 1 wides, because that is how you're gonna get way more damage. Because at this point, like, you panic, down stack, and you start skimming for no reason. So maybe make it conducive for yourself to spot as many T-spins as possible and to not like bait yourself into like start skimming lines for no reason. And I look for ZNS spins when there's 2 wide holes. That's good, Leo. You've been doing Unreal Survivals. Hopefully you climbed higher into X rank or into U rank, and you're getting close to ascend into X. I think this is good. This is good. Okay, so what I would want to see after this. Oh, we have 2 O pieces coming up. I was gonna say to put the J this way to balance it out. I think the best thing, but maybe riskiest thing would be to put a J upright over here. So we start doing some LST in the middle. Okay, cool. Okay, this is fine too. I don't like doing that. What I would do in this situation, this might end up just becoming a little points and stuff. I would not put this like this. I would put this, especially knowing that I have a Z coming up, I put the S up like that and the Z up like that. Because I don't like doing this, because when you do this, I feel like there was like a possibility for Hermes to have put this Z up right here. I think if they didn't have this I piece, that Z piece was definitely going there, creating 2 dependencies. But as it stands, then she's probably gonna do that. What is she gonna do with these? This is not so bad either. Like now you can put all your S and Z pieces here, and then okay, that goes there. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I think like in other situations it could have been worse. So I much prefer this shape compared to having 2 flats, like 1 2 and then step up 1 2. I think I've become too nice. I should get it in the head that no one in TL deserves mercy. Are you ever winning and then you're just like, maybe I shouldn't like SDPC spin them, or maybe I shouldn't do a. Ooh, okay, that's a pretty rough misdrop. Okay, but we win anyways. Today was a nice day. Always feels good to have good down stack. Nice to have good down stack over anything else. Yeah. Okay. Bit of a rough misdrop. Okay, come on. Okay, Hermes, you can't do that. You can't do that. Okay. Doesn't know the S and Z spin down stack tech. But I mean, it's probably very valid to just put the Z piece here, I piece here, J and the L. J and L also fits into the square nicely. Okay, we didn't go for that. Oh my god, no. Go on, Hermes, please. Oh no. Okay. So like, I think this would also be appropriate to say like, hey, listen, you can do a Z skim and then an S spin afterwards, because those are literally the 2 pieces you have on hand. Or you can say, hey, can't you imagine how a J and an L would fit into the space really nicely, right? So let's leave some space for it. So you put the Z over here, you put your I over here, and then you have your J and your L that go into here. Hi, Solomon. That's not so bad. I on left, then the 2 standing up, 2x4. That's also very valid. The only problem is when you put that I here, let's take a picture of it. Like that works. So what are you saying? I here, then L, L, right? The only problem is we kind of have this to deal with now, right? Like how do you deal with this without covering this well later on? Like Okay, if you don't want to add any unnecessary lines here, then maybe you need a S piece. But when you do that, it kind of, this one right here gets a little bit messed up. Yeah. 2x3. No, it does actually make a 2x4 when you put two L's on top of each other, Solomon. If that's what you're talking about, these two bricks right here. Yeah. Like, it's not bad. Like, there's consideration for like, oh, what am I gonna do? Let me take the highlight off of this. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. Highlight. I'm still getting used to this. I wonder if there's a shortcut for doing highlight. So what I would have done, ZIJLLO, and you have a S here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. You really don't want to be stacking too much extra stuff over here. So saying, what is this? Boom, 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 boom. And like this, like potentially maybe you would have had, oops, something like that. These pieces that I'm using now are no longer like, those weren't the pieces that were in the queue. It's not bad, but I think if you look even further ahead, you kind of realize you do need to address this right here. And the best way, in my opinion, to address it is to just perfectly take these lines off. Okay, that kind of reduces some of our headache first, and then now we have to deal with this line. So you do that. And then what you have to do is like deal with this line over here. So this could be easily dealt with. T piece like that. Piece like that. Maybe another I piece. Not ideal because you want the I piece to go down here. But yeah. Nice and clear. Fortress has automatic colors. It does. That's fancy. It does, with the addition of human error, sometimes the colors are annoying. Yes, I could add that to Fortress. Yeah, sometimes when you're drawing something, you don't want the color in it. You just want it to be gray. I wish maybe that there was a button you could press to hold down to just put gray in, and then you can have auto color. But, you know, it's really not that big of a deal. But yeah. Where even... So we are here. All right, so you could also do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure if that was what I already did, but the other solution that I see, you do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Either way, the key thing is you want to get rid of this shape without putting too much stuff up over here, because it's just going to make it more complicated to get rid of this one. And getting rid of this one is already a pain because you got to get rid of this afterwards. So I think it's a great thing to start recognizing. You can do this. You can do this. Ironically, you would learn this kind of stuff if you did PCO. It looks like he lives that. Oh, yes. Right. Not every mistake is fatal because your opponent also may not be playing that great either. But I like to say, like, you're building habits here, and the habits might not always get you killed, or might not always win you the game, but it's better to have that good habit so that way you don't end up losing games later, or that you can close out some games later on. So habits such as saving all your attacks. Like, so sometimes it's just like, okay, was it really necessary to send a 10 spike to somebody who was already at row 18 and about to top out? No, but maybe by practicing that and getting it in your head to just combine your attacks all together and save it for a spike, you get to kill the person who's at line 12 and they're not ready for a bigger spike. And in the same way, like, doing this is not a big deal because, you know, there's still like, I don't know, another 30 seconds of the game left. So this like down stacking this not that efficiently, right? And this is what I was talking about, like having to put that S piece here is really a killer because you're putting more lines on top of this. So you have to add more lines to clear this, but as you add more blocks to clear this, then you kind of start obscuring this row as well. Right? So Solomon was talking about, oh, you do the 2 L's, or maybe Solomon even saw that solution, or that's what Hermes did and said, okay, it wasn't so bad after all. But then it's like, oh, now I got to deal with this, and then so I can get to that. So now what? No, okay, that wasn't good either. Yeah, this isn't really helping because you're adding another line on top of here. You clear one line, but you're adding another line. You're just treading water. Probably best to have used the eyepiece Just get rid of this right here. Add no more on top of it. Yeah, and look at that, right? It just leads to more and more. So this is one of those cases where I said, like, you were in a really bad position at 15 seconds in, but your mistake was actually 8 seconds ago. Too wide hole S spin. I could make it so that clicking on the pen again changes the mode from only grid to auto color. You can also keep this in. Like, I just discovered this feature. You can highlight things, which is nice. So maybe have a highlight feature as well. It doesn't do much. Ignore that. Was there an S spin possible at this point? Yeah, actually there was. There was, isn't there? Well, I don't know. You need another S piece, but if you put the S here, you could do an S spin to get it there. But you wouldn't want to do that. It's not really helping you at all. Okay. Okay, and then when you get to this point, it's just like, please. Now, like, when you get to this point, you're just like, okay, there isn't really a plan anymore. The plan is just put pieces wherever they fit, because there's so much overstacking over the well. Boom, boom, again, right? Boom, boom. This point definitely should have been L over here. Like, when you do this, like, what are you doing? You're just making yourself a dependency. And this is also, like, not that good, because this is like a T or a Z dependency. Or if you're really crazy, you start putting J's and L's and I's into here, which is really not good, because you're getting attacked and you need those here, right? This one definitely L and then J upright, but you can already see where this is going. So you do that. So even here, it's like, you really got to get down there. Your eyepiece is ready to go. If you don't send this thing, you're just going to end up stacking way more and more pieces on top, right? So at this point, just suck it up. Take the J skim, leave a gap in the stack, and get yourself some space. Did your dad make it home? I think he made it home. Are you the only guy? Are you only doing the guy in the title today? Yeah, yes. Hi, Raisin, how are you? That can be interpreted so wrong. Anyway, almost 4 a.m. so I'll sleep. Have a nice day. All right. Bonsoir. 4 volts. Bonsoir. How do you say sleep well or sweet dreams? I don't know how to say dreams, but I know how to say sweet, which is douce in French. So douce. Hi, pro singer. I got hit with an ad. RP me for accidentally refreshing. Jeremy's the pro singer. No, that's not true. Mel has music on Spotify, okay? So, you know, if anybody's even made money off of their music, it's Melody. Did you answer my question? I think he's back home. I heard the door open and close, but he might not be. Let me just double check. I don't know. Just saying dream is... Oh, it's rêve. Rêve is dreams. How did I not know that? That's in the Ratatouille song. So it'd be like... to have sweet dreams. So to have something is avoir. But I don't know if you would say that, directly translate that into French, to have sweet dreams. Or you might probably say like dream well or something like that. I don't know. Les rêves des amours. I want a VOD review too. Okay, Raisin, we can do yours. I haven't written anything down. I've just been kind of going everything very roughly. But it was actually hard to commentate on stuff because I felt like there was no major mistakes. Occasionally there was like some bad down stacking and stuff, but nothing like... I'm not sure. Okay, well, you know, Raisin, how about you send some stuff and I'll have a look at yours. I think somebody else wanted one as well, but I can't remember who. Okay, this is fine too. Wait, I can't believe... Wait, no, they win this round. I found a good replay. No review though. Maples, I'm so sorry. You did send that way long ago. Okay, I will have a look at that. Maybe today we don't end up writing too much because I also get very distracted talking to you guys. Not that it's a bad thing, but when I want to make progress on this quickly, then I probably do most of the work or work most efficiently when I'm just like on my own. You know, it's just too hard to go and start yapping and talking to other people when they're here. But yeah, we'll watch Maple's thing. I'm so sorry I actually just forgot. So here yeah, there's not a lot of consideration for saving the I pieces for down stacking. Like here, definitely you need this J piece. So you probably put the T here, Z, J, down stack. That's what needs to happen. Okay, so let me just write down some stuff. In general, stop skimming so much. In neutral, and vice versa, like up stack in advantage when the board is low and no damage is incoming. You can also up stack when the board is half full and your well is clean. I'll take it that you'll be streaming for the rest of the night. I don't know. I might end soon. I don't know. I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Yeah. Okay. The other thing is, prioritize. This I think will be a much better cue. So sometimes it's hard to tell people what to look for because, it's hard to remember what people tell you to do during a match when you have the pressure of somebody else looking for you. So I will make it as easy as possible. Prioritize keeping an odd sized well, 1 or 3 wide. Even wells are not good for T-spins, and also and seem to encourage you to skip. So yeah, Andy wants to play TEC. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, Andy. We will, after I finish watching through this, I have to watch the Spike that's from Maples on Twitch. I don't know if Raisin's gonna come back with the VOD, and then maybe we'll like play your game and then do the VOD review, because like usually those takes a lot longer. But how's that sound? Hermes, hi. Thanks for doing this again. Oh man, it's been 2 hours we've been looking at this, and it's a little bit, it's trickier than I thought it would be, because I don't think you make a lot of outright mistakes, but I'm starting to see some patterns or some habits I see in your gameplay, which I think can be cleaned up. And what I've been kind of struggling with is that a lot of people have been coming here with some like good solutions, and it's just like some good like optimal plays, but what I really prioritize is kind of giving it in approachable steps, and sometimes some of the things that I want to comment on, they're very major changes. Like it'll be like a big change to the way that you down stacked, right? Or it'll be like, oh, because you put this one piece here, then like 5 seconds later it really impacted your ability to do stuff later. And I think it's not that useful just to say you screwed up here and then the rest of the round was like doomed. That's not very helpful. So I'm trying to find like breakpoints. Like it'll be like, okay, when you did this one thing here, immediately afterwards it hindered your ability to downstack, or it immediately created a dependency. So I'm trying to find those moments where I can say like, this right here had an immediately bad effect on your stack, and I think you should be able to see that and fix it next time. Yeah, you can wait. Okay, I think I know why you asked for this. My afternoon class got moved online tomorrow. So both of them are online tomorrow, Mel? Oh wait, no, the morning one's canceled and the afternoon one is online. That's right. This one's filled with many mistakes. Okay. Annie, I think we'll probably be able to do a 1st to 7 in TEC faster than I can do a VOD review. So Raisent, maybe if you don't mind, I'll spend a lot of time watching your things. And then maybe I'll play with Annie first. You don't have class tomorrow. Okay, that's good to hear. This one, awesome, great. Okay, and then you won the round. Like, somehow Hermes, I don't think you have like the optimal down stacks, but somehow like you're still getting it done, which is fine. It means like you're doing something right. Maybe not enough to progress to U rank, but I think it can be kind of cleaned up. Sometimes it just takes some exposure to see what other people are doing. Oh, this is really rough. What happened? Failed DT. So when you fail a DT, this one's actually very practical. You got to know how to do a J spin. So do a J spin. See how this is a J piece right here? There's like the outline of a J piece. That's got to happen. So what should have happened here? T piece goes here, O piece goes here, I piece on the right side. Boom, J spin. My down stacking is heinous. I don't use that word a lot unless I mean it. I mean, I wouldn't say it's heinous because like you get out of a lot of situations. I think it's a mix of you're fast and your opponent doesn't capitalize on your mistake. So a lot of times you get to live. I mean, isn't that every single level of down stacking? Like whenever you make a mistake, you always have to be fast, get out of the situation, and maybe a bit of luck. You need your opponent not to attack you, right? So it's kind of true at all levels. So I wouldn't say like you're particularly bad at down stacking. It's just kind of panicky. And I think in the previous round, we really noticed that when you were at the top, it was just place pieces down wherever they can go, rather than thinking about how do I get to my well efficiently without stacking over it too much. Classic DT misdrop. Yeah. I don't mind, you better win. Oh, I don't know. I don't play that much TEC, and I feel like Annie is quite strong. A lot stronger than I am in the slower formats. JP's going here. Okay, that's good. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah, and I found that a lot of times, I guess Hermes, you can already kind of see it, but like a lot of times you skim. Like in this situation, you don't have the piece here, but if you had a J piece, I would not be surprised if you put it right here and just skimmed these lines off. I think it's better for you to count to 4 and not be so afraid of getting attacked, because if you upstack a little bit, I think you'll have more than enough damage to just send it right back or to cancel it outright. We'll see. Okay, how menacing. Okay, so this is good too. Like this is a situation where you didn't choose to just skim, because I thought you might have put like the J piece over here. It's a little bit awkward because now you're in an 8-1 stack, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So over here would have probably, like it's a good place for the J to be, right? You're making this LST stack. In this case, it'd be ZJ stacking. But the problem is, we've neglected this side. So this side needs to be addressed first, because I'm looking at your board and I'm like, I have no clue what you're going to be doing next. Okay, so then like what happens is that you don't get the T-spin and you just have to skim. And it's just kind of like wasted pieces, right? We're playing 1.8 PPS, but only 29 attack, right? I know you're capable of more. So here, okay, this is lovely. You count to 4. Now the question is, did you take the quad? Great, fantastic. Here, definitely O piece here, and then the S piece as the overhang. You don't want the overhang to be on this side, because that's where your well is going to be. I mean, this works too. This works too. Over here, this is fine. Now this is greedy, but I would have won. I personally would have done a floating T-spin over here. We have a 3-wide well, even on both sides. There's not really a great way to get out of that, and it also doesn't align with... It's probably not the right thing to do. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you definitely chose the right thing to do. I really wish that you had done a T-spin here instead of just skimming. RIP, no 3-wide gap. Floating T-spin, exactly. I hate that O placement. Which O placement? This one right here? Hi, famous streamer, I just got here. Did you tell him not to cover the garbage hole? That's like pretty much, that's the main talking point of most of these replay reviews, not gonna lie, Itchy. So over here you have a Prophecy T-spin. Oh, no Prophecy, that's okay. Because you can have something even better later. Okay, this is lovely, right? And this is awesome, right? You really want to have these 3-wide wells. Of course, it'd be better if this was filled out, but that can come later, right? You put the O here, maybe put the... Yeah, okay, let's see how you choose this. That's great. Right, you can do an overhang over here. Okay, you choose not to do the overhang. Okay, well, I wish you did the overhang over on this side. That's fine. Okay, this is getting a little bit greedy. So you do that. Do that. Okay, we break back to back. I think if you were going to break back to back, it would have been better to have used the J here. Okay, what did you choose to do here? Okay. Now what? Okay, I mean, that should not have gone there because of that. And I think that this probably would have been better if you had put the S here. Then the L opens up these two lines. You get the quad. You get a 3 combo into a quad. Actually, it would not have been a 3 combo. It would have been a 2 combo. The one before that? Okay. I'm already really behind, so I'm not gonna go all the way back, but we'll try to remember that when I actually come back through, taking pictures for the diagrams. Now what? What could have been done is you could also put the L piece horizontally to skim off a line, but I don't know if that was that important. Oh wow, this is this does not look good. Okay. Good. Okay. What should have been done here? So what should have been done here is that, well, you kind of have two choices here, right? You fill up this side, so that way you can clear all these lines. Or the other choice is you clear these two lines right now, and then you have access to this garbage right here. You can start working on that. I think that probably the best thing for you to have done here, recognize, hey, there's no garbage, no wells over on this side. Z, S, I piece goes out here. The next part's kind of tricky. Probably after you put the I here, T goes here, O goes over here. Let me take a picture of this. So what do we have? Z, S, I, O, J, O, T. So what I think probably should have happened. Oh, that does not work. I miscounted. But actually, it's even better like this. Like, I don't know what was coming next. Hopefully, like an L piece or something like that. The picture was wrong? Was it? Ah, it is wrong. You are right. Thanks for that call. I didn't expect that. Okay. So if that's the case. So it was like this, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't think it significantly changes what I would have done differently. Actually, it does kind of matter. It is still wrong? What? What did I do wrong? This. Okay, you are right. Thank you for pointing that out. So I'm just missing that. So it should be like this. That. Okay, this is what I was thinking. But this maybe is not that good, huh? Probably like this. Let's see what we're getting next. Oh. Oh, that's not really what you want to see. Okay, well, you do that. Oh my god, there's just... you just can't catch a break in this game, eh? Let me go back and look at this. Oh my god, man, this is this is rough. How far back do I even look? Yeah, I think in this, maybe even the solution needed to start from over here. I know that you really want to put this J piece over here, so you're thinking, let me throw away this L piece. That's going to cause you more grief later. Go for the skim here. Let me take a picture. Oh my gosh, it's all the way in the back, so now it's actually starting to get all messed up. L, J, I, O, T, Z, T. So, boom, 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 boom. Something like that, maybe. Sorry for causing you grief. No, I'm sorry. I don't want you to think like, oh, okay, I'm not having fun or this is just troublesome for me. It's just like, there isn't an easy solution, right? It's kind of like doing a really hard puzzle or like a crossword or something. And yes, it's like, it's not obvious what to do, or sometimes it's frustrating, but in a fun way. So like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Yeah. It's just, yeah, this is it's scary, right? But like, hopefully, like when you start fixing stuff up, like, let's say, like what I mentioned earlier is like, I wish you had went straight to get this. If you had done this S placement and then this L placement that's coming up next and immediately gotten rid of that quad, well, I think you would not have had all of this layer of garbage on top here. So what would that have meant? Like, oh, it could have meant that you put, imagine if this was all not here, maybe the T piece could have gone here and you would have a much easier time to clear that line and then access the next thing. So prioritizing keeping your well open, right? And using as few pieces as possible to do that enables you to, like, first of all, like, being more efficient with your downstack. It saves your life sometimes. So if you're a few pieces ahead, it saves your life by letting you access your garbage sooner. It lets you kill your opponent sooner, like maybe overextend a little bit to top your opponent out. It saves your eyepieces, right? So a lot of times I noticed that you were kind of not lining up your eyepieces with the quads. You ended up using your eyepieces to do a lot of skims instead, which is not good. It just puts you in a more vulnerable position. So over here, what did you do? Did that's fine. That's a misdrop. I assume that's a misdrop. So what could you have done here? So over here, oh gosh. That's not great either. Oh man, this is just a very rough position to be in. It's too much mental anguish. This is the wrong response. You should be proud that you've inflicted mental anguish with your stacking. Yeah. No, I'm not mad. Okay. I can't believe you lived this too. Like what happened? I just looked over and I realized you lived. Okay, let's see what happened. Okay. Yeah, that should not have gone there. Should have went over here. And then you get your L piece and you put it over off to the side. Okay, so what do you do here? Okay, oh my god, this is just like so scary. And you make it out. You finally make it out, which is great. Bonus points if you take the T-spin single on the way out. So you put this 2 over to the right, S piece goes over here, T-spin single, and then do the quad. But that's fine. Like you get out, and okay, you didn't win this round, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There surely must have been something better you could have done here. Yeah. This is not a good placement, right? Because like when you think about when you put this piece here, like what comes next, right? You put this here. What do you put here? You put a Z piece here. Okay, sure. What do you put over here? You put an S piece. You put an S piece, and you're covering up this cheese, right? Oh, what do? You wait for another J piece, and then you build the middle even taller. It's just like not so good. In this situation, I feel like I'm giving a lot of mixed messages because like sometimes I'm like, don't be afraid of a little bit of cheese, but in this situation, you have the opportunity to get rid of the cheese and start again from a brand new board, which I think would be better than what did you choose to do here. So you do that. You do that. Okay, this is not bad, but now the eyepiece doesn't get used, but maybe the eyepiece was never getting used. Eyepiece definitely needed to go over here. Okay. And then the O piece over the overhang. It's getting tough. Is that TSD? SMH suggesting TSS? Okay, what TSS am I talking about? Oh, the TSD? Okay, I know what you're talking about, actually. You're talking about right here. Yeah, well, yeah, but you know, that actually is completely correct. But this should be a TSS. Put an S piece over here. Wait, was it? Yeah, okay, that was definitely possible. Where are we? Yeah, this is... At this point, I think it's just better to bail at this point. Just do a T-spin single. You can go for a T-spin single, put this thing off to the side, put the J overhang over here, and go again for a T-spin single. Sorry, let me illustrate what I was talking about. So over here, I think what you should have done, give a O, T, J, T, Z, J. Over here, you have a S. Do this, do this, do this. Where did my other T go? There should be another T piece. There should be a T piece right here. And then you do the T-spin single here. Imagine this was a T piece. What the? Oh, my finger's on the wrong key. And then you do this. Okay, let's move on. So like, what's going on over here? Okay, we skim a bit. Boom, boom, boom. So this, when you're in this position, this is a cause for like a little bit of concern. You should be thinking, hey, I really don't want to deal with having garbage on all over my board, especially if it's cheesy. So this situation is like, okay, clear this, then clear that. This is not the time to be going for T-spin. Okay, because now it's like, oh, it's kind of awkward. I need these T pieces, but these T pieces are not coming for a while, and I don't want to stack any more pieces on top of over here. So what do? Right. Right, so because you're waiting... Okay, I need to start coming up with caveats for stuff, because I do always tell people, wait for the right piece. But if waiting for the right piece involves you stacking over your well, you don't do that. You start skimming instead. Oh man, how complicated is the decision making in this game? What do you do over here? Probably like a J spin or J skim over here. So what do you choose? Right, and then you end up in this position where it's like, uh-oh, I got this piece. It has nowhere to go. So you definitely have to switch to the J. Now what? Is there a consideration for T-spin single here? Definitely not here. This is not good. Covering up your well. Probably T-spin single here would have been the best. Did you misplace it? But you rotated it. Okay. Ah, that really hurts. There was a way to live. There was a way to live here. Okay, so the first mistake was definitely should not have held. No hold here because you held immediately. O goes here. Then you do the L to flatten it. Gives you space for a T-spin. You could even, this is very greedy, but there is a T-spin available here too. Like you could have done this. Gosh. There was this. This is absolutely diabolical. I don't know if there's a missed drop. I do tend to do a lot of those. Yeah. There's only kills because of leg. Leg now removes garbage delay. I see. So there's that. What I was thinking was, you should have put the square here, Z there, and then like that. So this doesn't put you as high because you do the TSD over this column instead of doing a kind of like a cut copy. This is diabolical. Okay, yeah, it's not it's not that bad. It is greedy though. It's greedy. I would not recommend you do that if you're not going that fast. But yeah, because you did that, you held again. So what happened here? Like, you did 3 panic holds in a row, or maybe even more. Let me watch this back. Hold, 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 hold. So 4 holds in a row when all those pieces probably would have been better. So yeah. Okay. And we're finishing it off with some SDPC. Okay. So I assume that this doesn't actually... Does this land? No, actually this round goes on for like 40 seconds. Okay, so right here, right? It's like... You did not have to skim there. Right here, you could definitely start doing some ZT stacking, right? You have a well over here. Just start developing on that well. If you have the J piece can kind of come over here, do an overhang, and then you fill up the rest of the space. Maybe you could put the L flat. So a lot of skimming going on. Then what's going on over here? Okay, not really any good opportunities here. I don't know how to explain this, but I would not have stacked it this way. Like, if I had the opportunity in this position, like, when I see spaces like this, I really want to put squares in there, mixed with, if I have these pieces, I want to put, like, L's and J's in. I would have done something more like that. I like to keep it flat. What did you go for? Put it like that. See, the problem with doing this is, like, you really want to deal with this cheese over here. So how do you deal with that? You got to get rid of these lines up here. And the best way to get rid of these lines is in the way that doesn't leave anything above, right? You don't want to have anything especially above in these areas when you're trying to deal with this. So when you go for stuff like you put this here and you put this here, it's like, oh, if I want to clear this line now, like, I got to put stuff like that on there. Or if I get lucky, I get this. Or like this. But I think it would have been much better to have just done this in the get-go. To do this. And then I don't want to do that, maybe. Right? That would be much better. It lets you, I don't know, eventually, once you get to that level, you could probably do like this. And then 180 an orange piece into here. Right, so let's see how like it turns out. Like, that's not really that good either. Like, if anything, maybe put the I piece to the side. This L piece over here. I piece, open up, get the J piece out. When did this J piece get here? Was that always there? We don't want that there either. It's not good. It's very rough. I realize that this diagram is not really a good representation because it doesn't have this over here. But yeah, this is kind of rough. I realize that there's no music playing. Let's play this. Sorry, I was not looking over here. This. Like, the Z piece needs to have gone. The Z piece coming up. Okay. See, what at this point, what I don't like is, well, putting the Z piece here was not that good. Is there even a better spot for it, right? So put that there. Put that there. I have secondhand mental anguish. Yeah. Okay. I think like, so Hermes, if you really don't mind like losing a lot of games for a while, what I did for a period of time for like 2 weeks, I just played very, very slow. Well, in comparison to what I normally play. So I usually would play around like 2.4 PPS. I just started playing at like 1.6 or 1.7, and it just really opens your eyes to how much you can just survive without having to go fast. Like you notice like, hey, people take a long time to attack you, right? Or when you slow down, you have a lot of time to think, right? And to not put pieces that block you. Now I recognize that not everybody wants to do that, and some people would rather not lose in their TL matches, right? But I found that very rewarding. And then at some point I'm like, I'm queuing and I know I'm gonna lose because these people are gonna be playing a lot faster than me, but I was just like, it doesn't matter to me at all because I know I'm not, hopefully this doesn't get me banned for throwing, but like I was losing a bunch of matches against people I wouldn't normally lose to because I was just playing a lot slower than usual. But yeah, it's eye-opening because like you don't have to play fast. You can play like 0.5 slower than your opponent and get away with it if you are doing the right decisions and you're not blocking yourself out. Because when you play really fast and you stack over your well and you make your stack very jagged, it's like you're kind of just playing for your opponent. You're helping your opponent put cheese on your own board. I could forward some losses, right? And the thing is, like, when you lose a bunch, eventually when you start going back to playing faster and hopefully more efficient, then you win it all back very quickly. It doesn't look good on your history, but it's just like, it's whatever. Now, there's a big disclaimer. I don't know if that will get you banned by OSC. It didn't happen. the Tetra moderator team didn't ban me, but I don't know if that will fly. If people report you. I love playing cheese race against my opponent. Okay. Okay. So we get to this point. Okay, this is great. This is a great position to be in. Okay, okay, your opponent is, I don't know what's going on with your opponent. They built a T-spin, they weren't ready to cash in. That was not a good overhang. Definitely the overhang would have been better on the other side. At all, but yeah, your opponent just died here because of their own mistake there. Oh, somebody messaged me? Gruber. Oh, yeah, I was streaming. Okay, so I need to go watch. I need to watch Maple's thing, which is this. Did I just see 2 APM 125 damage? Yeah. So 120 APM and 2 PPS. Alright, what did you do here? Nice weight, nice weight, nice. Oh, okay. Very good, very cool stats. Over 1 APP. Wow, the imp cross at the top. Wow, okay. Thank you for that. You need to watch some better gameplay. No, it's okay, it's okay. Hermes, I really don't want you to feel discouraged from this. I just think I want you to feel like, hey, now I have direction about what I can do to improve. So hopefully it's more hopeful for you. I will put everything down more coherently into this document, but it's gonna take me a while to write it. You met round 3? Holy moly, round 3 is even better. Okay, I'll watch this. So we'll do this. Annie, are you still here? This looks very similar to what happened in round 6 though. What did you do here? Okay, get the the spin. You get the L spin single. Okay, what did you do here? I would not have recommended you to do that, but it is what happened. Now what? Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh my god. Bro. I love being roasted, except at work. Oh. Okay, even though you said you like being roasted, I don't like roasting people too hard, so I'm not going to anyways. But yeah, okay, that was crazy. Annie is still here. Okay, let me boot up Tetris Effect. Okay, here's the problem. I think that Tetris. Okay. We'll figure this out. Get my Steam. here, but I think it's going to launch it because I switched around which monitor is my main monitor. So I think that Tetris Effect is going to launch on another screen. So let me boot it up. Where's Tetris Effect? Here we go. It's going to launch it on the wrong screen. So I'm gonna have to okay, yep, it's on my second screen. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to change it to be not full screen and then drag it over to the side. I did not consider this. Okay. In the meantime, I am going to pull up Raisins. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to. Whoops. Pull this up. There we go. Okay, so we'll look at that one later. I forgot that I opened Voltrus. Come on, get me through this quicker. You guys can't see it, but I'm trying to just get through this. Give me the options. Graphics maybe? Windowed. Apply. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Yes. Wait, no. Go back to full screen. Actually, borderless. There we go. There. Okay, let's play. I'm ready to get my butt whooped into EC. Play. Let's have a friend match. We'll play Zone Battle. Here we go. I'll play it on this side. Oh, nope, don't. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm also... That was a lovely spike. I think the biggest spike I've ever gotten is a 40, not even 40, 36 or 38. Maybe you'll be the one to get whooped. I feel like you're just being humble, Andy. I've seen you cook with like the all spins and stuff, so I know that you're good with the slower Tetris. At least much better than I am. Okay, well, either way, I hope that we have fun. Oh, Annie's here. Let's go. Okay, let's go. To how are you? What do you mean, how are you? Tetris is something I do care about improving at work, not so much. Okay, that's pretty funny, Hermes. Don't let your boss, I won't tell your boss that you said that. Okay, 2 hearts. Here we go. I realized that I didn't do a first to 2. Oh, that was the room code? Hold on. Annie, I forgot that I didn't set it to be a first to 7. Can we restart? Yeah, it was supposed to be first to 7. Sorry. Let me top out. My bad. Is there a way to abort? Okay, I think we have to play this through. Sorry, that's my bad. I forgot that these are supposed to do. Wow, you're much faster at hard dropping than me. 344. Okay, go again. Do you have initial rotation enabled? I think so. I think I have done initial rotation once to get a slightly better zone. Do that up to 7. There we go. Oh, I'll be on. Oh, I guess I'm on that side. Oh, HRU. Okay, I understand now. I was not looking. Okay, we swap sides now. Here we go. I want to see some ultimatresses and some curbtresses. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, good luck, have fun. Hearts. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, it's starting already. Oh my gosh, I got demolished. Oh no. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean a 1, 2, 3, 4? I didn't actually want to go for 9-0, but I misdropped like the first piece. So that's what we're doing. I forgot. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I forgot that I mapped my 180 key to the button I use for zone. I know it's not a good thing to do. My hands are just naturally there. Okay, it's okay. I'll fix it up. I'm not fixing it up. I'm not used to. Things are not going well. I'm just dead. I died. He pressed 180. Yeah. I did do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 was my score. Oh, was it? Okay. I'm not usually looking at the score too often. Okay. Okay, we messed up twice, but we'll do better. We'll do better. Oh my gosh. Oh, oops. Oh crap, I miscounted. I don't think I can, yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's not a very good zone, but it is a zone. Oh my, I didn't think that I would get hit right away. I thought they split it into a few attacks. I thought I could tank a little bit of it. Oh gosh. This is rough. I'm gonna get swept, guys. Oh my gosh, this is so rough. Okay. No, are you kidding me? I'm so slow. I wasn't even playing slow actually. 90 drops a minute is not that. It's not that slow. Bro thought it was Tetrio. Yeah, it doesn't work the same way. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, man. Oh no. Dude, that was brutal. That was brutal, man. The games are ending so fast. Yeah, I'm just not, I wasn't ready for it. No. Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That was not the right piece to use. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe this is okay? Okay, somehow I managed to save myself a little bit. Okay, Annie was not ready for me to not just kill myself and misdrop, which is why I got them unprepared. Your A key didn't work. Okay, that'll do it too. An input being dropped. I'll take it, honestly. I'll take all the help I can get. I'm getting my pants just lit up. I don't know why I started thinking about pants. I was thinking about liar, pants on fire, but I realized that wasn't really applicable in this kind of situation. Oh, you're... I'm so sad. Yeah, this is so rip. Okay. Okay, I'm about to get smacked with a much stronger zone than I sent. So maybe it was good that I didn't send that good of a zone, because this will just make it so that way I don't get as much retaliatory damage. Oh, I can't even. Okay, well, it's kind of a rip, but that's okay. This is. Oh, GG's. This is rough. Do you see that video where if someone lies, he lights their pants on fires? Hi Dan, it's great to see you streaming. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's great to be streaming again. Today I was kind of like doing some like pretty much VOD reviews. What am I doing? This is bad. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could get this teaspoon triple off of that. How are you, Dan? Isn't it like super late in the night for you? I appreciate you tuning in though. Okay. Not a bad zone for myself. Okay, pretty good zone actually. Oh, okay. Well, then I went and I did that. Are you kidding me? No! How did my JPs end up over there? I only see it during my streaming time. Oh, okay. It is Balatro hours. You beat the blue stake on the checkered. Oh, that's it. GG's. Thank you for the match. Purple tomorrow. Okay, I don't know what those things mean. I have not actually played. Thanks for the games. Yes. Yeah, I haven't played Balatro yet. Let me just close that. And we can be back to our VOD reviews. Now we're watching this one. So this one actually could go full screen because I don't I don't have to write anything, commentate anything. So what we got going on over here? DT Cannon. Okay, cool. We have a Z spin, L spin. Cool. So what do you do here? Okay, just 9-0 stacking. That's fine. Okay, that's what could have done we have done differently here. Yeah, I think this is not that good. Playing this L here, like, yes, it frames the stack nicely, but now it's like adding to this whole S dependency. You do that when you do that, which looks like it's gonna help, but it didn't really at all, because now we end up with needing a lot of S pieces, and we have all these other pieces that aren't S. So I think probably in this case it would have been better to just follow that principle where you just put you stack you stack your stack, make it high and slope towards where your well is, right? Just put the L piece over here. You're getting another L soon, and I know that you can see this, Rayson. And then you can put your T piece here, right? So imagine the T piece going here, except the L piece is over here instead. This is kind of scary. Like, I might have done this if I had a quad ready to go, but I didn't. So yeah, that's kind of scary. Over here, and then doubling down on this is even scarier, right? I don't really like this pit. Games ended so fast, I didn't really enjoy that. I'll go on my way to become the greatest chimps, Dan Z. I'll see you around. Are you giving me notes? No, the notes, they take much longer. So I'm not giving you notes, but I'll just point out some stuff right now. If you want the notes too, then you're third in line. My first rounds are also my worst rounds. I'm sorry, Annie, that I could not give you a better fight. Like, I messed up a bunch. Okay. I don't know if there's too much to say over here. It's just some misdrops. Okay. I was just like, why is everything going so slow? I put it on half speed. Okay. So what are we doing? LST stacking. That's cool. Oh, okay. I never really thought about intentionally going for S and Z spins to correct the height difference, but that's cool. There's not really too much for me to say here. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could do it. You could have done a S spin triple, the L over here, T overhang, and then you do the S spin. And it actually would have been clean. S spin, yeah, okay, Leo sees it too. I would never tell anybody to go and do that intentionally because I think that's like it could go wrong in so many ways. But yeah, use the L as the overhang. What do you mean? Use the L as the overhang? Like you could also use the T as the overhang. You do an underhang, I mean, but then that leaves residue over here. Hi Baron, propping the wall on the far left 90 degrees clockwise. Oh, so more like a fin kind of setup. You just put L here and spin it in like that. L facing north 1 and 2. Oh, just like that. This is what you mean. Let me pull up the Fortress. Are you saying just do this? And then you have an S. Where's my S? Just like that. You know what? Yeah, that kind of works too. I was thinking more do this. This is a T. I don't know why this is auto-colored. I was thinking more like this. Boom, boom, oh, boom. TSD word hole. That's what I saw first. I kind of like this better because you get a triple into. Actually, the triple doesn't even send any more damage, so it's like whatever. This is J spin double. Yeah. I also saw this, but this is not as good because, you know, covers the well. Anyways, let's keep going on. So I take it, yeah, okay. This is so sad. This is actually so tragic. Okay, we know that the first rounds are the worst. You won. Oh, you didn't win this round. Okay. Somehow you get to live. Oh, you wasted I though. Wasted eyepiece though. Okay, yeah. Wasted eyepiece. You live. Oh my goodness. The boy who lived. It's like Harry Potter. Was there a better way to have done that? What if you put L and then eyepiece sideways? Then you can do T piece. And T piece. L. T piece. Could that have worked? Let me try that. Oh, not that. I did press the wrong button. Oh crap. Here we go. Would that have worked? I'm having trouble visualizing this. So you do L, do that, then you get your T piece. T I S the O. Right, you do that, and then what? Sorry, I don't know what I'm thinking. You do this. I don't know what you do, like this. Z O like that. I don't know. He didn't see your message yet. I know damn well I do the underhang. There's a convoluted way to not waste. What is it, Baron? Like, are you talking about over here or how far back? It was before this point. Okay, we can go back. We'll have a look at it. How far back? Give me a timestamp, please. You don't know? Okay, we'll just rewatch the whole thing then. Or was it in the previous round? Like, okay, here. No more than a few seconds. Okay. So we're here. Here. You're talking about wasting eyepiece? Okay, I think it was a little bit later. Here. Boom, boom. And that's what you did. This is where I'm talking about the wasted eye. So what? You go like Z, Z, sorry, L, Z, O, S. Is that what you're talking about? L, Z, O, S. Z, L spin. Oh yeah, you can do Z and L spin. Oh right, because you have to put the Z first. Okay, Z, then L spin. Okay, yeah. O left, S. This is not a roll call. Okay. It was not necessary to have placed that there. You could have put the J here and then the S over here. Then you could have J, S, T, I piece. Hopefully you have a bit more space here. You put the Z over here. Oh no, wait, hold on. Do this right. You can even put J, S. Actually, it's not that good either. Actually, it's not that bad, right? J, S, Z, I, or Z, J, Z, S, O. Not super important in this case, and I definitely wouldn't have found it in a normal game anyway, but fun to think about. Yeah, do you guys see what I'm talking about over here? Let me just close this. Picture of this. What do? You go J, Z, S, I, O. It's clean. It's clean, right, guys? Draw it out in Fortress. Let me get the highlighter. So these are the pieces that we're adding. This is not very helpful, actually, because the pieces that we're adding are just melding with each other. It's clean though, right? Wait a second, but if we save this J, if we save this J, okay, so hear me out, guys. Hear me out, right? So, what would have been good, right? So, what, you have a Z on hold. You put the Z down. You put the S. You get to the I. You do the I piece. O. And then you do the J with the leftovers. Boom. You save the J for 4 pieces. Putting that Z there so close to the top might make a dumb kick kill me. I wouldn't. Yeah, okay, like, this is with perfect vision and like all the hindsight in the world and perfect finesse, but I'm just like, guys, it's possible. But yeah, no, I'm not actually seriously saying like, man, you should have seen that raisin. This is just hypotheticals. This is fun. This is fun for us to do. And like, look, you lived. You did do a panic hold, which actually it's not bad. It's fine, right? You get to live. You get to go through this. You go for this. Now this is approaching diabolical territory. You have all this cheese underneath you. You're at row 19. You go for the T-spin. Yeah, over here, man, I don't even... It was kind of rough. Can't believe you didn't see that. SMH my SMH. Diabolical's my middle name. Yes. Oh gosh, like what do you go for here? Like dude, I don't know, this is kind of crummy. This is like the worst situation. Using double I here would have been better. Yes, the only thing I'm worried about using double I here is that you probably don't get another I piece for a bit. Yeah, it's like kind of far. And then this is just, what do you do here? Is there any living this? Yeah. And then this was a misdrop? What happened? Oh no, you live. Okay, there it is. Okay, what do you go for here? What would be the best thing to do here even? It's like, I don't even know. Like what, like J. Okay, what did you do? Yeah, I was thinking maybe do that. J here, maybe 180 it. Okay, you held. Okay, yeah, it's just doomed. It's just doomed. Floating has been double. Yeah. That's what we should have done for sure. Okay. Okay, nothing too much to say here. Yeah, what do I even say here? There's nothing. No way. Okay, I was gonna say, you went for that Kaidon. That would've been crazy. That was a sick O donation. I mean, like right now, I just don't see any mistakes. Like, this is fine. Oh, this is a little bit awkward. So you can do Z, J, and then S? Yeah, okay. What do you go for here? I'm seeing probably a LSJ. Yeah, okay, LSJ. Oh, overhang. Please don't say it. Don't, please. Mitsu, hello. How are you? How are you? Hopefully your art's been going well. I can't believe you still have back-to-back here. So what did you do? Did you greed? Did you greed and go for the TSD? Okay, no, okay. Oh, that was crazy. Oh my goodness. Well played, Raisent. I wish I could play at 3 PPS and go crazy like that. Okay. So what do you do here? 180? Okay, yeah. Shachiku train? No Shachiku train. No. I mean, the Shachiku train probably wouldn't have been that good either. No J piece, but would have been cool. Yeah. Okay, what are you going for here? I'm not even sure what you were trying to go for in the first place with this piece. No way. Don't tell me you're trying to do some sort of T-spin donation here. Me neither. Okay, when I saw this, I'm like, no, don't tell me you plan to do this. Raisin's still playing controller. Raisin got a new controller though. One that doesn't have a melted D-pad. But it blocks the wall, yeah, I know. I mean, you could put this here. Put the J like that. 2 T-spin single. Overhang? Iverhang? What do you mean? Are you trying to say overhang? Where's the T-fees? Okay, we don't. We talk about the potential, okay? The potential gains. Think about the potential gains. Do an S spin, yeah. Alright. Alright, how does this go? Oh my goodness, you guys play so fast. Oh, you're playing 3 PPS. That was cool. Let's see. Hold on. No thought, no consideration for you know, a Trinity over here. Put the Z piece on top of it like that. Okay, no, that would be pretty bad. Don't do that. Okay, tuck. I would have not done that. I would have tucked the L piece. So what do you go for here? Okay, probably some sort of S-spin? Yeah, okay. Do you do a T-spin single? No T-spin single. I would have picked a T-spin single. Then have a little bit of residue here. Anything for the back-to-back. I ate it. Yeah, okay. 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 No, oh, I thought for sure you're gonna do a Z spin double. You do S spin. Okay, I was thinking put the T right down right away, do the S spin, but that's okay. Actually, it's not really that okay because it's covering this well, but okay, it's fine. We take those. Okay, you do that. Don't tell me you do it for it. Do you do a fractal? Oh my god, you do the fractal. Okay, some considerations. Maybe put this here, eyepiece, Z spin double, possibly. This is something that I learned from Xyload. Xyload is like, oh, when you have like the 4 wide or like almost like a T-spin setup, use a T-piece instead. Turn it into an S or Z spin. That's like 0 lines. Yes, but now it's like, now you do this and you only have 1. Oh, you didn't even do it. Okay. I thought you were setting up a fractal without having 2 T-pieces. So I'm like, that means you can do this other thing that lets you get out and maybe get a quad later. Fractal, but cancel the second spin with a Z and then break. You considered it. You considered it in like the 0.5 seconds. Okay. I take it that this is gonna be like probably like a T-spin. No? Oh, half speed. Interesting. Now what? You could probably spin an eyepiece in here. I think you can still spin this eyepiece in. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, rough. Okay. Interesting. Choice to do that instead of... Surely you meant to do the eyepiece, right? I mean the L piece. Then you would have had that misdrop or mishold. Yeah, surely there's a mishold. Now what? I would probably put this L here. The other L over here. Oh, actually, because you have two L's, I didn't realize you just do two L's like that. Yikes. You live, okay. Okay, now we're just farming, waiting for L. Okay. Okay. Oh, you missed. You could have had the Z spin if you put that up right. Right, T, J, L, Z spin. Okay, whatever. No big deal, no big deal. The world continues to revolt. No, you can't do that. You needed that. You needed the L piece here to get that 180. That's unfortunate. Was there a chance? When did that L piece get placed? Yeah, no. You weren't getting that. Yeah, that's a little bit sad. Like, if you really wanted it, S goes here. O, I piece over here to make that wall. I've never done a 180T successfully. You basically need a 2 high wall to kick off of. There was a funny sequence where, Baron? Where was it? Tell me. Let's go back and look at it together. Here, I'll pull it back over here. I assume that it must have been around this time. Back 10 seconds. I think that was about 10 seconds. Did I go too far? I like how my replay just becomes my funny solutions. Yeah, I've already kind of told you like what I would have done instead, and you have your rationale for picking what you did, and you know I can't really say like, oh, no, you're wrong, because it kind of works for you. I mean, it is working for you. You took this guy to like 5 to 7. Back a bit more. Okay, sure. How about here? This looks good. I'll put it on half speed, and I'll play from here. And you're at the level where you don't have to like you can kind of make your own choice about like what's good for you and what's good for your own game, your own style. I think you could have went for a J. You put that J there. You could have done an L spin. Think about it. I'm just kidding. You would have died. Back a bit more. Okay, I put it on half speed, so hopefully we can spot what we want to fix. You're looking at the wrong board? Oh, okay. All right, Grip, I get in here. We're gonna start criticizing you now. Are they gonna do a? Okay. So over here, unfortunate. No J pieces to get that. To get an STMB there. You're not sure anymore? Okay, we'll move on. Okay, so failed 180, we need the wall. Okay. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you're still stacking up in this situation. Oh, did you waste the eyepiece? What happened? I felt like there was a way to have gotten. So you did that. So you held. So it was a mishold. Misdrop J because I thought it was an L. That must have been earlier, right? When you were doing this here? Not here. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what happened. Okay. Tuck. Okay. Yep. Okay. SC prop. What? Okay. I mean, what do I say? You won. Oh. So I want to know, actually, Raisin, what happens when you play slow? Like, do you ever play slowly? Because if you don't, imagine what you could accomplish if you made way less misdrops. Like, how much stronger or like how much more higher rated would you be? No, no Kaidon. No Kaidon. Okay. Yeah, I thought for sure you would have went for that. Okay, we did a less good Kaidon. No T-spin single. I guess you chose to leave the well open. Yeah. I play worse when slower. Interesting. Do you want to be able to play better when you're slower? Or are you happy to continue playing the way that you play? Oh, that was a cool donation. Oh my goodness. You're like rolling this guy. Oh my goodness. You guys both play so fast. Because honestly, I'm like, I feel like you're just losing because you just misdropped. Like you threw away like 3 rounds in the beginning. Just due to misdrops. I'm surprised you just do a T and then S spin, maybe. The only thing I can think of to add to you to your gameplay is just like point out all spins that you missed, because I know that you like the all spins. Misdropping thing, the thing misdropping me more at higher speeds is Tetris controller input handling. You don't get them on gestures. Okay, I see. Yeah, then I don't know what to say. I guess you could have also done J and then an S spin. Because I know, yeah, that you really want to keep that back to back. Such a fiend for the back to back. Could you have killed there? No, I think your opponent definitely would have canceled. Yeah, your opponent. Yeah, I was gonna like, oh, what if you just let it? Actually, if you had just broken, if you just sent your surge here, if you sent your surge here, I think they would have lived. Oh, hello. Hi, my life is a circle. Hi, Poison Dread. How are you? Hi, Iceland. That is 22 damage. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I almost put my life a circle. Okay, there we go. For those of you who are looking for a much stronger Tetris player than me, then you can go check out My Life is a Circle. They're streamed quite often. I know that you were nominated for like the Up and Rising streamer for the Stackies. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that your stream went all right. Welcome in. Oh, hi Interrogator. Welcome in. Hello ZBrig99. Andrew's here. Hello. Yeah, we're just today I was looking over a replay from Hermes the Pug, the Flying Pug, if you know who that is. Also the Tetris streamer. And then it's just devolved into, let's just watch fun clips. We're going over Raisin's board right now. So Raisin is also very fast player, loves the all spins and stuff. But unfortunately, Tetris seems to make them misdrop a lot with the way that the controller handling works. Rip TR. Oh no, it was a bad day for TR. That's rough to hear. Today I played against somebody, and then after I won, they were like, "Oh, down stack main, I sleep." I'm like, "What the heck?" Like, oh my god, what the heck happened there? Like, see, like here's the thing, Raisin. There's nothing for me to say. Like, you're playing fine, and then your controller just does oh wait, no, hold on. Then your controller just does stuff like that, and I'm like, there's nothing for me to critique. Like, you were playing perfectly fine before. Like, this is lovely, right? So I'm not really even sure what to say for you. It was an off day for you. Okay, Well, I'm sure that you can bounce back. And yeah. And hopefully find some enjoyment for the game. Yeah. I think the last time I was watching or lurking your stream, I heard you talking about how you queued into somebody and you were like kind of trash talking them, and then I think you must have been talking to Cowbow. Actually, I think this is Cowbow's stream, and then you were saying like, oh, I was like trash talking them and they were in my chat, which I thought is very, very funny. So yeah, keep doing you. Oh no. Oh, you live. Dude, like, what do I even say? Like, this is not the way that I would play the game, but like, it's working for you. The interview thing Cabo did, that was so funny. Yeah. All right, what are we going for here? Oh, miss hold. Surely you would have went for like put a Z over here and then spin the L in place. So what do you do? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I thought you would have waited for the T spin, but wait, what? So did you just spin the L in? Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. Gonna go sleep, but have fun with your stream. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Yeah, and have sweet dreams. Hopefully you don't have nightmares about Tetris. That was like me 3 years ago. What do you mean itchy? Like not like greeting for stuff, or I don't even know what you're referring to. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, this is pretty rip. Well, what could you even have done there? Let's go see. So it all started with this. So obviously you take this. Then what? Okay, spin that in. Oh. Okay, I would not have done that. I would have went to skim J, then the L, right? J takes this out, L opens up the well, and then you have potential for some potentials for some donations later on. O is bad. Yep. Yeah, this pretty clearly we can say like that got you killed. Like, what was there to have done if you didn't put that there? I mean, potentially L, you tuck the Z, S spin. Problem is no J is coming up, so I don't know, but what could you have done really? Yeah, L should have gone here. Z comes over here. L, Z. Oh, but you held. You already held. That's rough. The Z coming, the stack was lethal, yeah. Okay, so that O was not actually the nail in the coffin. This Z surely is the nail in the coffin. I mean, you're not even dead yet, are you? Are you dead? Could you have lived this? Like, no, I don't know. Instant Z on the left. Yeah. I wonder, maybe L? I? O, J? I don't even know. You get a Z here, but then, like, you still have this one line that's still blocking it. It's kind of possible. I think if you intentionally made a hole with the L and skimmed with the Z, that could have saved you. Are you guys talking about here? Like, you put the L upside down here, and then I like that. It's kind of possible if I oh my god, you guys are just, if I on my stack and skim with I, then follow through. Okay, let's pull a fortress. Was it possible? Was it livable? So what do we have here? L on hold. I, O, J, O, Z, L. So I was thinking this. Oh, wait, go back. It was livable. Would you look at that? Skim with L. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I was just using my mouse, and I know that that's not really great because it's so small and it doesn't leave anything behind. But yeah. Oops. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's rough. You played really well though. That was crazy. You're out DPSing them. Okay. I mean, I hate to end the stream right after somebody else raids me, so maybe I should do something. Maybe I should play some TL, huh? What do you guys think about that? I'll go play some Tetra League, and then you guys can critique me, but not too much, because then I'll cry. I won't actually cry, but yeah. Let me put on some music. Let me do this instead. I think this is probably better. Oz put me against Jeremy. Can you review me? Iceland, you're even better. What's up with all these people who are better than me asking for reviews? Oh, why isn't it capturing Tetrio? Where's Tetrio? Where did it go? 1 second, guys. Why isn't it? Is this better? Does this work? Where'd it go? Okay, well, we're gonna go back then. It disappeared. TL until X plus or you lose 1 game. Sure. You don't have 1,000 points. Or are you? No, Iceland's is better. Yeah, Iceland triple rotates. Okay, here, we got a match, we got a match. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, we're playing against Civ. This person, I think I won the last time we played, but they're pretty good. Pretty dang good. Here's a replay either way. Okay, we'll have a look at it afterwards. Now, historically, I always played really not well on stream, but whatever, it'll be fun. And you know what? If I lose more TR, then maybe I'll have an easier bracket when I go to Snows Infinite. Oh, crap. Okay, don't look at that, don't look at that. All right, there we go. Triple rotating is the meta strat because CZ does it. All right, Itchy. Stop spreading misinformation. Bad Itchy. Oh, that's bad. It's fine because I think Civ is more of a slow player, so I can kind of get away with doing some not so good placements, and then they'll take their time to kind of plot my demise, giving me some breathing room. Although, I'm not doing smart decisions here. Oh no. Oh, I live. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. Okay, let's play fast. They're not expecting me to play fast. Oh god. This is why I don't play fast. Because I messed up. Okay, I'm a bit afraid to commit to that. Oh crap. That was dumb. Ah! Nah, dang it. Hi, what's up? Hi, David. Spreading misinformation is base. You should try it sometimes. No, I can't. I'm committed to telling the truth. How's you? How are you, big guy? sorry for the Life is a Circle fans. This is probably a bit of a snooze fest for those of you who are used to watching him play. Unfortunately, I am not as fast or as pro as the other Tetrio streamers. This is dumb. I don't know why I'm stacking like this. Can I live just a little bit longer? No, there was no TPs. You lied when you said I was better. Alright, Iceland. If I pull up your Tetrio profile and you are like 200 spots higher than me, then we'll see. We'll see what the truth of the matter really is. Since when did Civ play so freaking fast? They're not even actually playing fast. I just looked over at their speed. They're not playing fast. I'm just tripping, man. Okay, let's see if we can bait them into sending against me. Okay, thank you. I don't know if that was really an effective tank, but hopefully. Oh, actually, I think it worked. It actually worked. Look at that. So true, bestie. Alright, I see you guys, little misinformation spreaders. Why am I playing so fast? When did I become a strider? I'm just kidding, I've always been a strider. Oh gosh, no. What happened? Somebody wants to do 1v1. Sorry. I wasn't saying no to doing the 1v1. I just made a pretty bad mistake in the game and I was like, oh, why did I do that? Oh my gosh, so fierce. Okay, come on. This is it, this is it. No, it wasn't it. I really thought I had him up against the ropes there. Okay, I didn't have the piece that I wanted. Oh crap. Okay. Well, this is not good. Oh my gosh, man, why does every round have to be like this? It doesn't have to be this way. No. Holy moly, I just 7-0 someone in TL German Coaching Works. Try it today. Okay. Okay, Andrew's gonna play after this. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm always happy to play with you, Andrew. Oh my gosh. Don't look at that. Oh crap. Oh no, where's my freaking... Okay, they messed up. They messed up. Come on. Okay, we take it. Oh my goodness. I would like coaching. What do you mean you want coaching from me, David? You're the one who was offering me advice last time we talked about playing the game. The only thing I can tell you to do is just, I don't know, play faster. It'd be even more vicious. I don't even know. Okay, let's do like so. Okay, that was not a very good sequence of events right there, but I kind of panicked, so I just went down really fast instead. Oh gosh. Oh, what have I done? What have I done to myself? What have I done? Oh no. Okay, I can live. Oh my gosh, man, Sim, what the hell happened? You were chill before. Why does it feel so... Why do I feel so rushed? They're not even playing fast. They're just absolutely pushing my crap in. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, man. You know, I probably don't even have to be playing this fast, but I just feel like I do. Oh, I nearly just dropped that piece. That would have been very awkward. And... Dude, why does every round have to be this way? It doesn't have to be this way. This is dumb. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no, this gotta be it, man. Come on. Somehow I live. They let me live. Okay. Well, that is something that happened. Come on. Okay, they seem... Oh, they're chilling on their board. No, they weren't chilling. Holy moly, your opponent is very efficient. Yeah, I know, right? They're playing like 30% slower than me, but they're like, it is scary. Yeah, I've known Civ. We've played a few times, and I know that they are way better than me at being efficient. So why am I trying to out efficiency the player that's better than me at efficiency? There's just no point. I'm just gonna lose. It's an uphill battle. Okay, well that was kind of some mistakes over there. Let's do this. A nice well. Open up the well. Oh my god. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. Civ is efficient AF. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Well, I would like to win. It would be nice. Oh my gosh, this is pretty bad. Okay. Luckily. No way. Oh my god, what is going on? They're crazy. It was a search bug, yeah, I know. But I was just... Okay. Then we will change it up. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say let's change it up and let's like start doing some crazy spins and whatnot. Maybe the change in pace might throw them off. But then I immediately misdrop, so I'm just like, you know what? That's okay. We'll do it another day. I can't. I can't. What is going on? I performed for Tessa Violet's open mic. Oh, that's awesome, Mel. I know that you like Tessa Violet. What was going on? Like, what was that all about? Like, is she having a stream right now? And then you just tuned in? She had an open mic on Twitch. Okay, I see. How'd it go? Is there a clip? I'll go watch it after my stream's done. I requested to be in and you were in it. Awesome. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. I definitely want to go check that out. So probably after this match, we're gonna be done streaming. What did you sing? Did you sing? Oh, that was. As soon as I've covered my own well, I knew I was dead. GG's. You sent it to me on Discord? Okay. No replay? Well, you know. Did you pay for it? I don't think you paid for it. No, I still have to play with Andrew. No, okay. I forgot I did that. Okay. You didn't pay for it. Actually, you didn't pay for it. Okay, well, definitely I have to pay. Oh my, what is this? This is some disgusting efficiency. Look at how much faster I had to play, and I didn't even get close. Hi QB, how are you? Now you paid? Oh, okay. All right, Andrew, let's go play with Andrew. Okay, because Andrew did pay for it. Let's make a private room. Andrew, are you online? There you are. Let's play. Not poor. Okay. Then after that, we will. Okay. Are you ready? Let me change the potential league. Good luck, have fun. Okay, let's start. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to go slow in match Civ. I can't beat that. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I've probably made a few mistakes here. Oh, God, let me. Ah, too bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. Man, my nerves are still a little bit jumpy after the previous match. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I was greedy. That was greedy. Oh, Raisin's gone. Oh, what? Come on. Okay, there we go. That was some terrible efficiency. 3 PPS, 100 APM. Sometimes he went full stride. I'm just striding. I don't know. I was just after the previous match, I'm feeling very jumpy. Surely I don't die for doing this. Yeah. That's rough. Sometimes I think about how I could show random low X gameplay to someone who doesn't play and tell them it's a tournament with the top 2 players and they'd believe it. Yeah, people don't have a frame of reference for what it's supposed to look like. Hi Civ, is that Jeremy from the Tetris? Yeah, what's up? Good games earlier. That was some crazy efficiency from you. I was saying before, I was like, oh, I know Civ plays carefully, but I didn't think that I would get rocked that hard. That was crazy. You played well. Well, I think the results say otherwise, but yeah, it was a good game. It's a good game. This is Jeremy 145. You played against Jeremy, no numbers. Yeah. That was my 145th brother. I'm the original. But yeah. How am I? It doesn't feel like I was playing at 3 PPS, but suddenly I was. The Jeremy. I see, this guy's a faker. Yeah, it was just a fan account. Fake account. I really wanted that T-spin. Look at that. Did you guys see that? The I can't believe it. The S and the Z make it into the 2x2 square. Yeah. It's relevant, guys. It's relevant. If I just did it a little bit faster, then I probably wouldn't have died. Oh my gosh, this is pretty bad. Okay, luckily never punished. No, Andrew's in a bad spot, but I couldn't take advantage of it. My board was just not ready. Never punish, let's go. Yes, hi Liz. And yes, Melody is the one from before, is the aforementioned girlfriend. I think we were talking about it earlier in the chats, or in the stream. There we go. Okay. Oh! I messed up. I'm not doing a good job of keeping my well open. Luckily, I got to squeak by a win there. I know Jeremy from Mutuals, and I've been playing for 7 days. I'm not very good. Well, I'm on my 6th year of playing, maybe almost 7th year of playing. So, you know, it takes time. Don't worry, Liz, you'll get there. So scared. Ah! Now I'm dead. Oh, well played, Ange. I should go for break. If I should go up for breakout player of this year. Can you even be a breakout player if you're like already in X rank, Iceland? Is that even how it works? No, dude, you can't freaking get the chair opener on me and then win. No, I can't tolerate that disrespect. But knowing how these streams typically go, you probably will get away with it. Oh crap. Okay. GG. Oh my goodness. That was really close. All right. I mean, like, it hasn't been a year yet since I've been in X. Oh, for real? I thought you hit X a long time ago, Iceland. Solomon's here. Hello, it's me, Adele. Even the breakout skill is way higher, though, which is crazy. Yeah, man. The very top of the ladder is a different game. What is low U? Low U rank? I don't even know. Any U ranks want to put their gameplay out here? Oh, we do have to watch. Oh no, Iceland, can you post the link again? I gotta go back and find it. Oh no. Okay, no, actually I found it. Don't worry, I got it. Here we go. We'll watch this and then we'll be done. Okay, that's all the redeems fulfilled here versus Apollo 18. Wait. Back? Yeah, what you mean? You are literally like 1000 TR higher than me, Iceland. You can't be like, oh, I'm not that good. Okay, now we watch for real. 1:48 p.m. Low use a mixture of high rank SS and mid use in disguise. Yeah, it's kind of crazy out there. All right, so what do we gotta say here? Wow, you are very dedicated to hitting this like 7-2 stacking. What did you do? I guess there wasn't really anything better that you could have done, huh? Like, what do you do with these J's? Okay. That was actually optimal. It wasn't even just out of like overcommitment. TSD user. Oh, LST or LSD? Wait, I don't even know what you're trying to say anymore, Civ. those are some very different things that you've said. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like what do I even say? Oh, I forgot those T-Spin minis now count. Okay, I mean, there's not really too much I can say for you, but was there no fractal you could have stacked here? Like, you have to waste this anyway, so you might as well fractal. Unless you don't fractal because you don't see 2 T pieces, which is pretty reasonable. Looking for a cut copy. Yeah, I sent you my match history in Discord, please look. Do you want me to look at it on, can I show everybody? Can you send me your music? This is nice. Yes, I can. There's a dono there. Use the T piece. Okay, the thing is, whenever we're talking about replays, some timestamps are very helpful. Is this what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the fractal? Okay, yeah, I think the fractal would get you murdered. Okay, so what do we go for here? Interesting. I can't believe it. Iceland. You didn't do the Trinity? I can't believe you. J, Z, you put the O and the S, and then you get a freaking Trinity. Think about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Come on, Iceland. Okay, I'm pranking. I'm playing. No, you went for this? Okay. Okay, you get to live. Nice. I don't have Trinity Vision. No Trinity SMH, I know, right? Yes, if I'm so disappointed. I'm playing. Oh, that was cool. I thought, that's smart. See, I was thinking, oh, you put this off to the side, you get the J piece to spin it in. But when you put it here, you get a much cleaner stack. I was even thinking about using the O piece as a overhang, but that's not a very good overhang. That was very clever. Very clever. Nice count to 4. What are we waiting for here? Okay, do we commit to that? Interesting. That seems kind of dangerous. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I'm dying. Yes, you must say it every single time. What happened there? That was a tragic misdrop. Wait, was it a misdrop? Mishold. Okay. I'm assuming this leads directly to your demise. It's a bit of a long and drawn out death. I think this is some panic down stacking, huh? Probably would have been better to... Actually, probably leaving it right here was good, right? You clear this, you get a T-spin single. It's not that great because then, you know, you have a cheese here, you got cheese here. Doing a T-spin single is not that good either, huh? Maybe even putting this upright might have been best. Put it upright. Boom. It's kind of tough. Rough TD. Oh, I didn't even see that. Ah, no. This is so sad. I mean, your opponent is very down, like low on their board, so I don't. Maybe they could have finished you off later, but you know, at least you get a fight for the chance. Okay. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you were thinking about tucking the S piece underneath, I assume? Yeah, but the S piece was so far away. What do you go for here? I mean, what can you go for here? There is a Z spin you could do, put the L up, right? But it's not really that good, huh? You'd have to waste this. Put that there. Yeah, I guess you could put the upright L, upright J. You use a T piece, fill it up over here. You get a Z spin double. Oh, you actually did it anyways, but Okay, I mean, your opponent didn't attack you, so it's like whatever. I think I held. Okay, we had the same idea. We just got there slightly different times. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mr. STD. Oh, Mr. Teaspoon's STD, huh? Oh my gosh, with a TD follow, I mean a DT follow up. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Okay, do we do a teaspoon single? Okay. I think if you were gonna, I guess you didn't plan to do a teaspoon single, it just kind of happened that you couldn't fill up the rest, but like, okay, yeah. There's not too much to say here. I was thinking maybe you could have set up the second teaspoon single overhang a lot sooner. But things happen, man. Things happen. All right, what are we going for over here? Do we get a triple? Okay. Oh my god. No, no way. Did you actually plan for all of that? Why was this the first thing you thought of? Yeah, I'm gonna do a L180 single into a J spin. That cannot have been your plan. Okay. Okay, teaspoon. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. I thought surely you would go for a teaspoon double here. Probably just going too fast to think of that. Just do the first thing that comes to mind. The first good thing that comes to mind, not just the first thing that comes to mind. I was planning for tea or something. Yeah, that's okay. Could have done like a LJ spin. I mean, this is probably better. 16 spike. Yeah. All right. Finish the round. Oh, what happened? Misplaced. Oh, okay. Now what? What's the best way to fix this even? Was the best way to fix this to put ST, and then you'd use the J to cleanly skim off those lines? Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, you didn't. I was gonna say you didn't die, so I guess it wasn't really that relevant. But it seemed like that probably would have been better. I panicked. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna stay here and be like. I mean, I was clearly panicking with my round against Civ, so, you know? Nice. Yeah, I was thinking L spin as well. Now what? No, you're gonna do a double? No double? Oh, I thought you were gonna do TU overhang, S, Z spin double. It wouldn't have cleared this line though, so maybe it's not that relevant. Was there triple that you could have gotten? No triple. Oh, sorry, my dad's calling. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Hi guys, I'm back. My family, my siblings are getting scolded because they left their laundry behind, and somebody said it was mine, but it wasn't. So I'll probably wrap this up and then go. I think my dad is already not in a happy mood because I didn't go to pick him up earlier and he didn't call me, so I didn't hear him. I didn't get the notification. So let's just finish this up fast. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I was so confused because I'm like, he's just like, oh, get your stuff out. I'm like, I haven't I haven't needed to do my laundry in like a week because I still had clothes left over. I'm like, all my clothes are in my closet, so I'm like, why am I catching strays? But to be honest, it's not like I have left my stuff in there for like a day. It's just like I do it at night and I like forget about it, and then I don't get it. But this time it wasn't me. Okay, wow. DT follow-up. What do you put, an S piece in here? Okay. Oh, well, when you play this fast, you get a lot of misdrops. So many misdrops. This is so tragic. Okay, guys. I might not be able to stick the whole time because I kind of want to just figure out what's going down on, and then, get all that sorted out. So, yeah. Okay. That's, interesting choice. What are, oh my god. That's very rough. Okay, let me go back and have a look at what happened even here. So you choose not to do that. Surely you're trying to go for a Z-spin? So you meant to put it one over to the side. Okay, that makes sense. You already switched to the Z piece, so you cannot switch to an S spin. That's fine. It moved right when I held drop. Yeah. I got you. I know what's going on. Okay. Oh no, tragic. Yeah. Wow, it would have been really nice to have that extra piece, hey? Oh, not dead yet. Oh, what happened? What could we have done better? What could we have done better? I'll be honest. Kinda. I guess if you really knew that your opponent was about to attack you, ITT on both sides here, and then down stacked. But like hindsight, man, hindsight's 2020. You put the die piece right in the middle. Would you have died? I don't think you would have died. Let me double check that. Let me go back. Like, go back to here. Right? This is when you're like, should already be thinking about going down, right? +3. So you put the I here, 1, 2, 3. You'd be up here. So you wouldn't have died, but it would be a pretty crummy situation. You would have lived by a thread. Okay. But yeah, once again, like when you're in that kind of situation, that's hard to live. That's hard to find the solution in time. Wow. Ooh. Okay. So what? Oh no, there's so many misdrops. I feel like they always happen over here on this side. Sometimes you misdrop the Z piece, sometimes the O piece. This time it's the S piece. Do you even get to live? You do get to live a little bit longer, but that's GG's. What should have happened here? Dude, I don't even know what to say. what was there to have done? There is not really a good solution here. Like, do a teaspoon single or something? I don't know. Like, I don't think there's any. I'm looking, I don't see anything. Q just hates you, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's GG's. Too many mistakes, too close to the top. Alright, starting off strong with a misdrop. Okay, no, that should not have gone there. Right, surely it should have been L here. S, O, boom. Actually, yeah, L, S, O, yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. But you live, which is fine. I think you live because of like the season 2 changes to canceling, right? You counted twice as much in the first few pieces. Could have done a Z S spin triple, huh? Put this here, I piece over here, whole O piece, T piece overhang over here. Okay, but it would not have really gotten any netted you anything. You don't know how to S or Z or L or J spin triple? Okay, never mind that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was completely unnecessary, so I would not bother. Oh, overhang would have worked because they spin down while the overhang is too high. That's true, but I just want to use all the pieces up in the queue. But yeah, that definitely is a consideration. Well, I mean, for us it was, but not for Iceland, because Iceland doesn't know how to do them. What happened over here? What was wrong? You did this, and you held again. It's kind of awkward. I presume you wanted to use the eyepiece as the overhang instead. You barely know any T-spins. Or you barely know your T-spins. I know, I would say you know them pretty well. Miss hold, yeah. Okay. But it's not too bad, right? You just 180 and it's chill. Do you live this? Yeah, okay. Oh, why are we on half speed again? Okay. Gonna go lay in bed? Okay. We'll see you in a bit, maybe, Mal, because I'm also about to probably end stream after this. What happened over here? Let me go back over here. You adjusted and moved it there. I mean, I think you could have done like some sort of O donation, right? S, O, Z, I. Use this J or the as the overhang. Get a T-spin double right here. Okay. Okay, you switch from that. But this is kind of rough, hey? That's not that good. Probably would have... Actually, oh, you're kind of... Okay, let's see what you do. You do that. Okay. I was going to think, like, maybe you could have used the S and the Z in a different order to get a better down stack, but I don't think it was actually very relevant. Oh my gosh, you guys are... You guys are exchanging very devastating blows. Okay, yeah. Last second adjustment to a T-spin single. Then what happened here? Double hard drop? You wanted to start 6-3? Okay. Okay, just 2 more rounds, Mel. Okay, do that. That. Okay, I don't know about these some of these donations. Surely that should have just gone over like here, right? Put that flat over here. Use your Z pieces or something. The JP's, that's a panic. That's definitely panic. Okay, but you live. You live. Okay. Oh, nice. Lovely donation there. Okay. Oh. I don't know what was going on here. How did it get all the way there? Was it your tap back? Not even tap back. Okay, so I thought maybe your tap back dashed this to the wall by accident, but I don't really even know what happened. You thought it was J. Okay. That or L. That makes sense. Okay. Oh! What? Surely you just thought this was a TP's, right? Use 6.6 DAS. Okay. I think that's probably pretty similar to what I use. I think I use maybe close to 7. Now what? What do you do here? What do you even do here? Oh, I actually do know what you do here. Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I realize this is all here. I thought maybe you could skim with the J, S overhang, Z's been triple. This is always this always happened, and it's disregarded as skill issue. Hey, it happens. It happens. It happens. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like these these battles are like both of you just this is not meant to as any offense, but it's just like it just feels like you just throw stuff at each other until one of you gets into the momentum just to just take the kill. I can't believe it. I think you where were they? All the way up on the top of the board. Boom, boom. Oh, imagine if you had not misdropped that. What would have happened? What would you have scored? 22? Send another line or something like that? Was there anything you could have done to save this? I'm not sure. I wonder if in this case it would have been better not to 180. I feel like it would be better to leave it upright. You do a JPC or S spin afterwards. I mean, this is not bad either, right? You do J, S, O, Z over here. Yeah, okay. Half speed. I was just like, why does everything look so weird? No, that wasn't good. I don't think you should have done that. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Okay. Look at the finesse on that again. What the heck did you do? So, 1, 2. Take me through the frames of that. Do you just like start mashing the rotate button and then just wait until you see it land in place and then you stop? Oh my god, Iceland. No? Oh, okay. Okay, well, it seemed like it. Okay. Well played, well played. Well played. Those are some nice stats. I don't know this rotation very well. Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you everybody for tuning in. Special thanks to My Life is a Circle for the raid earlier, and let's go find somebody else to raid, hey? Let's see. Do you guys know any of these people? Milim VT, drop squares, drop squares, drop squares. Fragnetic. I do follow them, but I don't speak the language, so it's kind of hard. Jeremy 144. Okay, yeah. How about the Seaman Unlimited? I do know Alara, but Alara's not even playing Tetria. They're playing T99. I know this guy. Okay, you guys are here. Okay, we're just gonna go raid this person then. Millimi VT. Okay. thank you everybody for. Oh crap. Let's open up their stream and see what's up. Millime VT. See what's going on.
It's because you're just a little.
I think they're getting. Oh, Dubstep is in here. I know that person. Let's do a raid. Millime VT. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Come go say hi for me or something. I don't know. Raid Pokemon. Yeah, no, not Pokemon. Okay, everybody, have a good night. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. If you're going to Snows Infinite, I'll see you on Saturday. All right, bye everybody. Oh, Polymer is in here as well. Okay, bye.